かワクワク。Hello.
Hey guys.
Why does it look like you're floating now? I thought I fixed that. Sorry.
Floating.
Maybe I shrunk you too
PE Air Technologies levitation pad. Yeah.
I see. There we go. Think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Yeah. I think
I'm forced to use the scuffed video ninja.
Yeah. For those that don't know, don't update your OBS. But just because it's their 10-year anniversary doesn't mean that yeah, it messed up a lot of our plugins that we rely on, unfortunately. So yeah, a lot of things had to change the last couple streams because I stupidly hit the update button. Yeah, just don't do it. If you do stream and use OBS, don't update it. Just don't.
Unless you use 0 plugins.
Yeah, if you don't use any plugins, then it doesn't really matter to you. But if you use a lot of plugins like we do... Oh, hey, Cleve! Welcome back. Oh, wait, what the heck is wrong with the first? That's weird.
What?
What happened to the first thing?
Fernando.
I know that it is, but I don't know why it shrunk so much on the screen.
Oh, I see. Dream Elements is scuffed.
I don't know. That's...
Dream Elements has always been scuffed, so.
You know what? Hold on a second. I need to do something.
Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
Okay, there we go. It's back. Sorry about this. I don't know what happened.
Hey, thanks for the head pats.
Thank you for the head pats. Sorry, it's just everything's kind of messed up right now. Okay.
Ah,
Never mind. Okay, I'm sorry. I fixed it. That was really weird. I don't know why it got all squished in there. But anyway, it's fixed now. Ah. Well, congrats on getting first, Fernando. Oh, sorry, I was going back and forth the screen.
you got Pico Hunt.
Yeah. But yeah, so I apologize for all the scuffiness, but hopefully everything will work out. But yeah. Aw, I'm sorry, Cleve. The end of the world. Yeah, it's the end of the world, I guess. But yeah, tonight, I'm gonna pursue more of the story in Sumeru. So if you don't want spoilers,
You have been warned.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
But yeah, but first we're gonna do our dailies, and
I have Sumeru dailies.
yeah,
finally.
Safety finally opened up his Sumeru dailies.
Yeah,
but I
after
haven't
you
yet.
finish what's there of the Archon quest for 3.0, you have to talk to Sumeru Catherine about commissions. You get Sumeru dailies unlocked.
I see.
I'd like some more coffee. I'd like some more green tea.
It's fine to play those, Fernando, but please don't spam them, or we're gonna have to put them behind costs on bits. I mean, I understand you enjoy them, but there's a point in enjoying them and then spamming them. So if you don't mind, could you not spam them every 5 seconds? Or I'm gonna have to, yeah. Thanks, though. Sorry. Hey, Maple. Welcome back.
Hey Maple, how you doing?
Yeah, how are you doing today?
So you want to show everyone your elite abyss status?
Oh, yeah. How do I do that from here?
I guess you have to go to freaking.
I have to go to the...
I think.
Oh, hey, Big Boss. Welcome back. How are you today? Yeah, Safety did this for me today. I gotta show it off because it's his first time doing it. We're not... Ah! Thank you.
So this is this week's. This abyss. Go to the second part.
Yeah, I did.
Perfect clear.
Yeah, he did 36 star, right? It's 36, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He did
Perfect
36
clear of
star.
spiral. But wow.
And oh, your AR-52, nice. Congratulations. Yeah. But yeah, for the first time, because I don't play this. I don't play Spiral Abyss because I don't like timed events. But Safety likes the challenge, so I'm like, go ahead and try it out. And so I'm gonna turn off that music. Sorry. He takes my characters and plays. Yeah, but this is the first week we've ever done it. He's ever done it. Even
Yeah,
he's
this is
not
the first
evil.
time this is the first time I've done the full.
Yeah.
Perfect
Well,
abyss.
normally he always gets like, you know,
I've been getting 34 or 35 stars.
yeah, he gets
Fairly consistently.
he can clear 12, but not perfect, not under the time limit or the time limit to get all 9 star or whatever it is. But apparently, because I have Hutal and Ganyu on my account, this abyss is really built for them. Like floor 12 is really built for those two.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have those two characters.
Ganyu is really, really useful.
Yeah, Ganyu especially.
In the first chambers of Abyss 12 this time.
But yeah, he did this for me. He's trying to do it on his account, but he doesn't have those characters.
I don't have quite the right makeup. My Ayaka is fairly weak, first of all.
Yeah.
And
do I just join your world, or how do you want me to do this?
Sure. I guess we can do it.
And Safety kind of spoiled it for me that I'm at the part of the story in Sumeru that locks you out of co-op for a very, very, very long time. Well, Ganyu banner is coming up to I'm gonna try to get a C1 Ganyu because I have my Ganyu is currently C0. So yeah, so
what's your C1 do again?
let's see. Charge level 2 frostbite arrows of frostbite blah 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 decrease opponent's chiral res by 15% for 6 seconds. Also regenerates 2 energy. Wait. regardless of... I think it just, okay, it just decreases her charge.
That's actually really good.
Huh?
That's actually quite good.
It decreases the opponent's cryo res? That's what you mean? Is that what you mean?
Yes. Because they're gonna take more damage that way.
Oh, okay. What's the Trail of Keating? Gains 1 additional charge. What is that? Oh, this thing. Okay. And I don't even have her at 10. I should probably do this. I should probably do this. I really should, because it would make her charge attack so much better.
On floor 1, I used Ganyu, and basically used on your phase on your side 1 team. For floor 12, I used Ganyu, Mona, Diona, and Kazuha. So basically, super freeze G's.
Okay.
And so basically with the first chamber, it's easier to hit both of those, like robots with her thing evenly. With Ayaka, at least since my Ayaka's C0, it's much harder for me to use the freeze G's composition. So I had to go to do better. I had to go with a vaporize. Except my fire DPS is I don't have a good strong fire DPS.
I need 8 more. Whoops.
My best fire DPS is Yanfei.
Yeah.
So not as strong as Hu Tao. Or
sorry.
Well, Hu Tao. Or Klee technically. It's kind of weird. So I'm hoping Deisha is...
Dea. Isn't it Dea?
I think it's supposed to be like Deisha.
Deja?
Because if you... Yeah, that's...
Is that really a lot of Mora? Because, I mean, we do when the double money... I didn't think that was that much, but it goes so fast, so it's like I don't even really keep track of except when it gets down to nothing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep her at this for now. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I have her mostly at 10s, but I don't know. But yeah, I really would like to get more of the better artifacts for her because she doesn't really have that good of artifacts. But yeah, we'll see.
Like 100k more. Yeah. The pain is real.
Oh no, 100k. Yeah, that's painful.
You're building character.
So do you want to just do our dailies?
Yeah, well,
oh, you want to do the bird first, right?
I'm in front of my burb.
Well, I need to get to... Weren't we going to kill my bird first and then go to your world, kill everything?
Yeah, that works. And then yours will be respawned.
Yeah, exactly. So, no, but...
That's right. So I should actually go to a boss, not the bird.
No, go to your bird first. Because we'll do that first.
Well, we don't have enough...
We're only going to loot 1 boss.
Yeah, but we have to... If we're going to loot the bird twice, that's all of our version does. Unless you want to crack something, which I'm okay with.
And make sure you scorch your star shrooms.
Yes.
You scorch or you activate. Because
pro tip here.
Because we couldn't figure it out for the longest time until we accidentally did it. I mean, yeah, we could look it up. Hey Xenix, welcome back. But yeah, we didn't even know that was a thing until we accidentally did it, and you have to turn them in to the Aranara. So when you see the star shrooms, activate them or scorch them with pyro or electro. You can also just pick them up by itself, but they usually want the scorched or the activated versions. And level 90'd Hu Tao's weapon, leveled Klee to 80 and ascended her to 90. Oh, nice. That's why I'm low on more. Yeah, I know. It's like I want to get as many. I want to actually get some of my 4 stars to 90. I would like for instance, I want to get what was it now? I want to get like Shanling, Xingqiu, Fischl, you know, the ones that we heavily use. Mostly it's those three that I've been using a lot now, or Safety uses, but it's mostly Fischl and Xingqiu that I
So
would love to
this
get to 90.
this time around, it was definitely Fischl was the key. Because when I did it the first time,
How's everyone
when I
doing?
did it the
Oh,
first time,
we're okay, just kind of tired and sleepy, but you know,
yeah.
it's fine. How are you, Zenix?
And thanks for the head pats.
Oh yeah, thank you for the headbats.
But yeah, when I 36 started, like the first time I did it, I couldn't get it down.
I thought you fixed it so it turns off.
I did, I thought.
It's not turning off. Yeah, this is the one thing about OBS breaking everything. As you can see, it turns it on, but it won't turn it off.
Yeah, I totally fixed that last time.
Yeah, but it's not turning off, see? Right? See, it's been longer than 20 seconds, hasn't it?
You're absolutely right.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off manually. Hopefully it works again. I don't know what's going on, but anyway. Yeah, after I kind of send in my 5 stars a bit, I'll level my 4 stars because I have been like neglecting them. Yeah, no, I understand. It gets really costly, so that makes sense. Where am I going? Okay, I'm ready, Safety. We can go kill the bird.
Yeah. Oh. I will join you now.
Okay.
Um,
Xanax, have you done your bosses and dailies yet? Do you want to join us? If not, it's okay. I just was wondering if you wanted to. What did I get? Or what did I clear? Oh, I didn't cook my 20 dish. Oh, hat. Zafty.
okay.
Endless head pats. Yes, and it's hot here. Oh no, it's... Wow, is it? It's only 80 here, but 90 tomorrow.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。
So I'm not looking forward to that.
慌てる必要はない。
Are you ready? So the Spiral Abyss this month has this boss.
You know, a beefier version of him.
天道万象。
粉々よ見切りますくぐりつれ無我の境地
剣女盤石。
So what I did,
Oh, well, that's why I went to the statue and it refilled me all the way. So I was like, frick.
well, your damage.
That's
was
why,
good.
yeah, that's why my damage was kind of gift. Whoops. Oh well. Hey, WizJizz, hello. Oh my God, that sounded like ICQ. Yeah, it is. I'm surprised you remembered ICQ. Yeah, the
Yeah,
uh-oh
ICQ.
sound. I used ICQ long time ago, and I found that the sound bit on something, and I was like, I gotta use that as the one of the sound bits instead of just like the smacking sound because it hurts my ears. So I'm like, this will be cute. So I borrowed the sound and now I'm using it for the throwing system. Healing bonus, yay! But I got a purple gem, yay! Okay, anyway, I'll kick you out and then we'll go to do your daily or your bosses and dailies. I'm guessing Zenix is Zenix probably already did it or is gone. It's
Oh
fine.
no,
Huh?
he didn't reply. So.
It's okay.
Do, do.
I'm old. I used ICQ and still remember. Yes, I still remember my number. It's like it was like 3592897, but I can't I lost the password or when that I think they purged the number actually because I tried logging into it and it was no longer there. But yes, I had one of the beginning numbers from like 1998. I think it was 98 or 97 that I started using. No, it was probably 98 when I used it. I used computers in Oregon Trail. Yes, I did too. Most people don't even know what Oregon Trail was. But yeah, welcome to the old person club. I may not always sound it. Most people don't think I sound old enough to be old, but I am old. I'm just, genetics, I guess, makes me sound young.
Hey,
What? What else do you explain it to about? What else do you attribute it to? A 71? Oh, lucky. Oh,
Wait, where is it
yeah,
still stuck?
time,
Oh, that's
time.
very nice.
Wait, what? Oh, that's you. Wait, who's this? Where are we?
Child.
Oh, child
It's
first?
because we were on this team already. So I'm just
Oh,
like-
I see. You don't know what Oregon Trail is. See, that's there's.
You don't know
there
what
we go.
Oregon Trail, but didn't they keep remaking it?
本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
I wish I knew how to do the. See, I can't. I'm not good at the jump cancel.
Whoa!
Well, what? Did you die?
No, I almost died though.
Oh.
剣女盤石
Sorry.
天道万象
Oh, that's it? Okay, I'm not looting.
Oh yes, I read his eulogy.
Oh, I see. Oh, but you can. Oh, I already did those. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Xanax.
Then don't worry about it. We were
Yeah,
just
don't worry
offering-
about it. We were just wondering if you did. You can nowadays play a web version of Oregon Trail on the browser for free. That's true. It was like an old game. It was on floppy disks. I don't even know if people know what floppy disks are anymore. But yeah.
Don't copy that floppy. I'm going to Shogun now.
花と酒を
Oh,
手
you
に
went to
景色を
okay.
堪能しようとして
Yeah, I was just doing things because we were on these teams that
Yeah,
we
that makes
used.
sense. That makes sense.
Like, might as well just get a child first.
Oregon
right?
Trail is a popular game back in the day. Sometimes used. Yeah, that's when I played it. Actually, it was in grade school.
Yeah, on the Apple
It's
II.
like you died of dysentery. I'm just like, this is supposed to be kid friendly, right? Right? Wait, did I go to the wrong? I went to the wrong
Supposed to
place.
be educational.
I went to the wrong place.
You want me to bring a heal or?
Huh? Up to you. Do you want to bring healer or you want to? Okay, I'll bring Ganyu then. It's like, yeah, you can die of dysentery. Oh, here, you want me to get the ore?
Sure. But yeah, everyone wanted to play Oregon Trail in the computer lab in elementary school.
Well, that was probably the only game we were allowed to play. It was Cat's Paws. That was the other one.
That or a typing. It's usually a typing game or Oregon Trail or Math Blasters.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
裁きはすでに下りました。
Where'd she go? Is that you?
I'm
No, that's her.
I'm healing myself.
Sorry.
下がりなさい。主湯の方へ。見切りました。
Did I get the real one?
稲光。
Found the right one.
関係者。
裁きはすでに下りました。無力なる。
Man. Reset.
この身こそ永遠なり。次。愚鈍です。
天道万象
やった。いか
Oh,
ずち。
what?
邪魔者を断ち切りましょう。永劫に来て。
剣女盤
あ
石
りますか。
部外者引いてて。
断絶。やった。
難攻不落
稲光。すなわち永遠なり。見切りました。 戦時の戒め
Ah, got rid of my thing.
岩山発球天道ここにある
おさわり禁止よっ瑠璃のように落ちなさい
Trying to iframe this.
Trying to. This is cheese.
Really?
She
Hi,
ran away
Mika.
from me. Hey, Mika.
We're looting this one, right?
Yeah. We still need it, right? You still need it?
Yes,
Oh, yay. Okay. This junk?
I do indeed.
Yep. Okay. And then the wolf boss?
Yeah, we can do that.
Sorry, basic prepare for a trip across the country, purchase supplies for your wagon. Yeah, accident. So it's like, it's more life decision type game, to make up the right decisions to survive. I guess that is teaching you life lessons in a way.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが あの頃とはもう違う
Later sim
Also
OG.
teaches you about dysentery.
Yeah, exactly. Stream elements is still bugged. What is that message supposed to mean, Safety? Sorry, I'll
Response message.
yeah, exactly. It's like, that's so confusing. How are you today, Mika? Which way is it? Oh, I'm going this way. Yeah.
Trying to decide if I want to bring
Well,
taser or.
huh? Well, because
Trying
I
to
had
decide if I want to
oh,
bring taser or vaporize. Not that I
Safety had pizza earlier today too.
Yeah, I had pizza for lunch. It was good.
I just had quinoa. My food
What's
isn't
the name of-
necessarily. I mean, it's good, but it's more that it's nowadays it's not so much yummy, but tolerable and can not make my stomach hurt. The kind of food. I can't eat foods that I would normally say is like
いざ
amazing to a point where oh, thank you for the hydrate chocolate
Thanks
disco.
for the hydrate.
I see what you mean. Then I hope you're in good health today and feeling comfy. Thank you. But yeah, unfortunately it's not like, I wish I could eat pizza and all this other fun stuff, but I can't. Did you bring a healer? You didn't bring a
No.
healer, right? Okay, good.
I'm not bringing healer.
Why don't
I
you
expect
bring...
it to-
Oh, okay, never mind. What?
いざ
I expect it to die before. I
Okay. Yeah, what kind of pizza did you have, Mika?
天理チョーク
Like, hello.
難攻不落
裁きの雷
Already?
Whoops!
Oh man, I missed.
What?
I missed.
Oh, you missed. Sorry. I didn't have my thingy on cooldown yet.
剣女盤石
Pepperoni. Can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with the classics. I had a margarita pizza and it was amazing.
見切りました
Bye bye.
Yes, bye bye. We're not gonna. Safety.
Yes, we need to go kill the bird again.
You went running for it, so I was like, no, don't.
Okay, so there's this. What's the name of the brand?
Yes, carbs.
What's the name of that brand that I buy?
I don't remember. It's just a local brand, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not a
Not a
frozen
frozen
pizza. It's a
pizza.
refrigerated pizza, so you can't just stick it in your freezer forever. But it's So it's actually the best like pre-made pizza brand I probably have. Yeah.
Oh well.
So it's bought.
Safdie has it plain too. We had a margarita. He had a margarita, which is just cheese and sauce and
Yeah.
basil.
So it's just a pre-made pizza you put in the fridge, but it's not frozen.
Yeah.
It's free. And so you can't just keep it in your fridge indefinitely. You have to eat it within a few days. Buying it, but I have a pizza stone.
But yeah, yeah. We have a pizza stone. We just put it on the pizza stone in the oven, and it's like freshly made pizza that's like vacuum sealed. It goes bad within a few days, so you have to, when you buy it, you have to make it that week, or within 5 days, and it tastes amazing. Because usually what happens with frozen pizza is that, I mean, yeah, you can take out. That's better. And it depends on where, but this pizza is better than any takeout like that you can get around here, like Pizza Hut, Domino's, that kind of stuff. So this pizza is really good. The dough is really good. The ratio of sauce to dough is good. Problem with frozen pizzas is that the center is always mushy or cold. It's cold and mushy, and then this fresh pizza is not. It tastes.
Yeah, it's pretty even. Yeah, frozen pizza, like the center can, like, it doesn't.
Roller cutter. Roller
I do
cutter.
have I have a roller cutter.
Yeah, what do you usually use? I mean, there's those really big knives that go, they slice it, and I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have a pizza. I have a pizza stone. I put it on there. Cook it.
Oh, sorry. What are we doing now?
Bird.
Oh, bird again. Okay.
A butter knife. No, I can imagine that might be difficult.
How doesn't it cut butter? Oh, butter knife!
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, what? You can cut pizza with a butter knife?
I guess if you really, really want to.
Wow, you must be really strong, Mika. I don't think I could ever do that. If you try hard enough. Wow. Look at this bird.
Well, it's definitely doable.
I feel so bad always.
I don't. Dang it. I'm not doing so well today. Finally.
Ah, it jumped. It jumped.
It's like, I'm jumping over that. Haha.
Lame.
Still
Are we going to open up a resin? Oh, we didn't go to our houses to get the other resin. It's okay.
Oh shit. Oh
We're
yeah,
out.
just use your. Sorry, we'll just use a graduate.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Sorry.
No, I forgot about. Do you want to go to our
Yeah, I
houses
totally forgot to go to my house.
and buy it?
All right.
I always do too. Okay. You're also pro? No. All my utensils are very dull for some reason. Oh, only pair of kitty sisters. Oh, that's fine.
That might work. No judgment.
No, yeah, there's no judgment at all. I'm just really surprised. I cannot cut anything with a butter knife. So I'm just like, yeah, there's no judgment. It was just like, I'm just really shocked that you were able to slice with a, yeah, just like, I mean, that would just take a lot of patience. Either that, yeah, you're probably very patient. If you're careful, you might be able to use a can lid to cut. No. That's not a good idea. That sounds scarier. That sounds even more painful. Oh, that makes sense. Those things are sharp. Yeah, kitty scissors. Oh, maybe you need a blade sharpener. Maybe, yeah. It's actually good because one time. Oh no. Oh my gosh, cutting your
No
fingers
injury
hurt.
whatsoever. Oh, good. So I have a daily.
Oh yeah, you make dailies.
Yeah.
I'm
dailies.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to use my Gimpy characters. What should I do?
Bring. I mean, it's a swift. Oh, there's a ceiling. I never got.
Huh?
It's a swift slayer.
Okay.
I guess. I'm trying to find where the hell it is.
Where are you? Oh, you're down there. I see.
Yeah, just avoid the freaking arrow.
Zhongli, yes. It's not flexible, just very dull. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just almost pretty recently, within like the last month, Safdie, I planted the idea of cutting this ciabatta roll with a really sharp with a bread knife thing. Wait, you're already I'm not there yet. Oh, it's that. Okay. And so I told him to cut it with that knife because I'm like, oh, you should be able to handle it just fine, right? He ends up cutting himself so deep that we ended up in the emergency room and the urgent care room. And I felt so bad because I was the one that told him that it should be fine. It should be fine.
Are you good with that team?
Yes, I'm good. I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh no, it's these guys. I know. Safety is not safety. There's a reason why he goes by safety, not safety. But no, it was my fault. It was my fault because I was like,
Not
you
your
should
fault.
be fine.
I'm the one who did it.
I'm like, you should be fine with this knife. You can cut it open with this knife, and you should be. It should be okay. Hey, you have a the fly, crystal fly, up there.
Where?
Up there.
Oh, okay.
Go get it. It's important. Yay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go to
The next daily?
the top of the hill above Paris.
That should
Hardest
work. Red
die.
Bull should work on. No, it wasn't a. It was okay. The thing is, the ciabatta roll was really, really thin. Like thinner than like how they would normally get a big roll. I don't know what it is, but then he went to slice it and it slipped and it cut his finger instead. It like wedged into his finger. So he didn't have to get stitches, but he had to have that tape, the tape that
what's
it called?
The Steri-Strip or whatever.
Touring light show. What the heck is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's
this
go to
is
it.
Brand new.
Yeah, I know. Let's go to it.
I'm waiting for you to go first.
Oh, he's fine now. I mean, it's been over a month, so he's fine. Oh, well, oh. It looks like it's dendron No.
That might just be.
You never did that, or is it just
I never
broken in
did that.
co-op? His battle scar. Yes, he has a battle. Oh wait.
Oh boy.
Where? What do you have to do? Oh, what?
Oh, wait, what? You have to follow this jellyfish.
Ah! Oh.
You just have to catch it.
You just have to catch it. That's new. I've never seen a daily like that before. That was cute.
That's not too bad.
Hey, you didn't unlock all these different.
No, I didn't.
Dendros.
It's fine.
Okay,
I'll
here's
do
a-
that eventually.
Okay.
It's all
Next
good.
one. He can soar. Yeah, we had to catch a jellyfish. We've never done the dailies here before. Clean and healthy.
Increasing danger.
Oh, there's an increasing danger. Okay.
There's always increasing danger.
Safety just unlocked his Sumeru dailies, so we're testing him. Oh, hey, you got a Sealy right here.
Okay. Yeah, I know about that sea light.
Oh. Okay.
I'll get to it eventually.
That's why you
There's
use
just
a
so
nice
much
gauntlet
ridiculous.
when cutting a ciabatta. Sorry, we were out of night gauntlets. Sorry. I shall learn for the time being. Okay, take care. Have a good dinner, Xenix.
Thanks, Xenix.
Yeah, we were unfortunately out of night gauntlets.
+1 infinity sword. Would it? That sounds like it might be a little too dangerous for me to use. Ow!
Ah! Where are they? I can't see anything in this mess.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess these slimes.
A part of it.
Of course, they're electro slimes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, see, the problem is that cryo doesn't
Do shit with Dendro.
with
which is
Dendro,
weird.
yeah, which is weird. Finally got my account. Oh, that one Bennett meme.
Hey,
Did
glad you got your
change
account back.
name? I don't remember a one Bennett meme. But congrats. I'm glad that you got your account back. I'm sorry that it was taken from you. +1 infinity sword would work too. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Yeah,
And my next daily is in the city.
Yeah, I see it now.
I don't. This is one that I don't know if we can go up. We'll see what
Want to
it
thank
does.
the anonymous donor for giving me 1 month membership. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to take full advantage of it. No, you're fine.
Things
Don't
happen.
yeah, life always happens. It's all good. It's part of, life. But it's
Clean
good to
and
see
healthy.
you again. Wait. Oh, wait. Where are you? Oh, you're up here. Maybe I can change to a non-combat character now. Or is this
Go
not
ahead.
co-op?
I have no idea what's going to happen.
Okay.
I've never seen this before. Brand new daily.
I can't even see who you're talking to.
How will we find anyone who will help us at this hour? Hello there, traveler. Are you here for treatment? I just noticed that you look so worried. Well, is that obvious? Well, you are right. I am worried about something. I don't know why, but there's an increasing number of people seeking treatment here at the Marston lately. Our staff have their hands full taking care of the patients. They're seeking treatment because Colet's boomeranging random people in town. Still, Dr. Zachariah insisted that I find ways to keep the surrounding area clean. Said only if the hospital and patients were kept clean, they could more easily receive the blessing of the Dendro Archon. But we can't spare any hands at the moment. It's not like I can ask the patients with mild symptoms to help out. How about you leave the cleaning to me? Hey, maybe you have the perfect characters for cleaning. May the Dendro Archon keep people safe from sickness. Alright, we need to clean stains. Can you do that, Amino?
Oh, I need it. No. Oh, yeah,
No,
I can.
yeah, you did.
I did.
You just have to
I just punched the dirt.
punch that dirt.
I punched the dirt. Yeah, punch the dirt. There. Punch
There's
the
one
dirt.
more
That's
behind
how
the
you
doctor.
clean, guys. Oh, one more. Punch the dirt. That's how you clean.
Alright, hang on 1 second before I turn it on.
You're gonna change to a character that needs
There's
rep
gotta
too?
be a character I don't have.
Collet? The epic way of doing I know, right?
Boomerang!
Boomerang.
Mr. Gergen is forcing himself to work against
I
Tater.
punched the dirt and restored cleanliness by 5% in my home. Oh man, that was perfect. I was just like, because this character
Alright,
punches
perfect.
and kicks.
All 4 Sumeru dailies.
Yay, we did them. So is there anything else that we need to do? What are we at? Or 35?
35.
Oh, really?
It's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, so I should just... I'm gonna be stuck out of co-op for
It's
a while. Are we
fine.
gonna be
It's
okay?
not like we're gonna cap out.
Okay, go ahead and kick me out.
I need to use the little bear's room anyway.
Actually, I do too. I've been drinking too much.
Well, you gotta do that too first. Do that first.
Okay, I will be right back. I need to use the little panda's room, so yes, be right back.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。 旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
I have a bear in my face. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna disappear him for a minute since he's not here anyway. It's not his desk. But yeah, thank you for waiting. Pineapple pizza! Wait, what? Who did that? That looks like an abomination right there. Why would anybody put the whole pineapple on a pizza like that? Oh, thank you very much for the hot hats. It's just Hawaiian pizza with extra pineapple. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, man. That sounds... Oh, gosh, why is it doing this? It did it again. Okay. I just noticed it, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna do something real quick. Why is it... OBS, I hate you! Why you do this to me? OBS has been acting up ever since they... It shrunk the name again! How dare I call it an abomination? Sorry. I'm just like, I'm not a fan of warm fruit. I mean, eating cold fruit is always has been kind of a chore anyway for me for most of my life, but warm fruit is like, ugh. I mean, I guess the closest thing I can say is enjoyable, which I can't even have anymore, is apple pie. That's the only fruit that I think is enjoyable warm. I use Windows, but OBS had this update. It was like at 1 a.m. and I was really tired, and Safety was already in bed. And it pops up while I was editing my my UI, right? And it was like, celebrate our 10-year anniversary and update your OBS. And I was just like, okay. I hit okay. And everything broke. Everything. All of my plugins. Safty's like, can't use this an NDI thing anymore because that's how he puts his model on the screen with mine, is through NDI, and it doesn't work anymore. So, and there's a lot of little things that just broke, and it's just so frustrating. Oh yeah, the update must still... Oh no, you updated it too! Safety has not updated his, and he recommends everybody to not update their OBS, and I was just like, oops. Oops.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I need to unhide you, because you were on...
Oh, I was...
You were literally like sliding all over my face, so...
I was doing the electric slide.
Yes, you were. Sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, yeah, so... obviously, I kind of ranted on Twitter a little bit. I deleted it now because I think they got the wrong idea. But I said... I basically said the OBS team screwed up with how they did the update. Not that they shouldn't have done the update. It's a big update. It changes the entire plugin framework.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to update it sometime. The problem is that not all of the plugins, not all of the new plugins are, not all of the plugins are updated yet. Some of the plugins that are supposed to support the new framework, especially websites, are still buggy because they're gonna have bugs because the first release they left, the release candidate was out less than a month.
Yeah.
And so not everyone has nice big corporate sponsors like the OBS team. OBS has sponsorship from Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff. Things like Triggerfire and other tools don't have dick. So sorry to say that. So them to expect third-party plugins to update in less than a month is not realistic of them.
Yeah, and it just really stinks because, and also the biggest thing is most
Even
of us...
Elgato wasn't properly prepared for their update.
Yeah.
Elgato. The Stream Deck will break unless you get you manually install an updated plugin because it's not being delivered through their normal channel right now. So the thing is that Thing is, not that they shouldn't have done the upgrade. Yeah.
Technologically, we don't know technology. I mean, I don't. I mean, most everything's set up by Safdie. You know.
I don't. I mean, obviously, they should have. They should. I'm not saying they shouldn't have released, but when they prompt you for the update, there is a note saying it may break your plugins. But
a little note that I didn't even
stand out,
notice.
and it's easy to miss. And if you want to check which plugins are compatible, you have to go to a link. You have to go to another link and check out this list. So, what I was saying is, their expectation is that. Basically, yes, OBS, a lot of people in the last few years have gotten into streaming who are not as technically inclined. And so...
No, I am. I'm talking about, we're talking about the streamers, not the companies.
Yeah, not the company, the streamers. When I say, yeah, not everyone's, like, I know a lot of people out there are basically having, they have a friend or significant other or whoever set it up for them. But, right, yeah, and so you see an update, and most of the time their previous updates don't break anything because they're not very big. They're just bug fixes. This is a very, very major update. So either way, so what happens is, of course, people click yes, and then all their plugins break. They should have really put that warning more pronounced at the very minimum. It should have been. They should have used the word warning instead of note. It should have been, bolded or in red text or something at the very top and saying, hey, double check this. I mean, they didn't really need to put more fanfare on that because...
Oh.
Yeah.
Wondering if it's safe. Why is he consider returning OBS for Mac?
So the Mac update for OBS, the new OBS 28 for Mac is very significant. It's a very significant update.
Even more so than Windows.
Because it also is supposed to add native support for Apple Silicon, which may or may not matter for you, but it's pretty big. But that's pretty major. So you may actually get a performance improvement if you're using an M1, or M2 Mac.
Will it turn off? See, this is one of the things that. Oh, it turned off.
See, this time it turned off.
It turned off.
Well, the other thing is they updated the WebSocket plugin.
It turned
from
off.
Version, yeah. And here's the problem with that. Again,
and also
the WebSocket.
It broke all our plugins.
It broke. Actually, that updated WebSocket plugin breaks a lot of things because people who rely on that may not have updated it for the newer version. So you have to go and find. So if you still need the old version, you have to go and find their compatibility patch, configure it separately. It's configured separately from the new one because it's basically a completely...
What turned off? The head pat. So I have something called Trigger Fire to do things like that. When you when you redeem the bamboo cuttings, or with different stuff like for instance, this thing broke. Safdie fixed it, but yeah, doing this thing, it broke, and so Safdie fixed that. It's the same program or the same plugin that does the head pats for him, and it just shows random GIFs on the screen for an X amount of time, and then it'll turn off, right? So for one time it didn't. When I tried it the first night after the update, it didn't show any of the GIFs. So yeah, it sucks, but that's what happened. But that time it turned off.
Yeah.
Little things like that, yeah. So the redeems, because I used to manually turn everything on, which was really annoying after a while because I would miss a lot. So now I have it all automated with plugins and whatnot, so it makes it a little easier than remembering to turn everything on myself. No, I'm using M1 chip. I have 2010 Mac Pro Tau. Oh wow, a 2011
Okay.
Mac Pro. Hey, that's the last time I owned a Mac, in 2011.
Yeah, I wouldn't know if it's safe to use OBS on that one because
What are these things?
they also drop support for older.
What did I get? Oh, these are the
Operating
weapons.
systems.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
There's a Aranara that sells recipes for these.
Yeah, I just don't know what to get because you have to pick up these. Like, pages
Yeah, I
to find
forgot. I think you get them from fishing too. I got one
really?
from fishing, yeah. And I was like, what is this? So I go and I'm like, I don't even know. I just randomly guessed which ones I wanted or which to pick, and I got those two. So
Yeah, but either way, I recommend people holding off on upgrading for a little bit.
yeah,
'cause-
don't upgrade your IBS if you haven't already.
Yeah,
It's-
just in case you're just so they can little
Okay.
while so they can iron out the kinks, right?
Now I'm gonna continue on with the story. So the Aranara, I love this place. I want to show this before I get locked out of everything because of the story. But I love this area. It's so peaceful, and the Aranara are so cute. They're just so freaking adorable. I mean, look at their homes. Flowers while here. Where are they? Or is this because I'm not in the shadowed world? Or this is the shadowed world. Is that why
You're
I'm
in
not
the
out?
dream world or
Oh,
whatever.
here's one.
Hey, Curly.
Hey, Curly. Welcome back. How have you been? Yeah, here's some. Aren't they cute? Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. I want all the plushies like them. I want the plushies. Look at them. They're so cute. I just want all of them. Oh, I don't have any, that's right. Just being busy with work. Oh yeah, no worries. Life happens. I understand. How are you guys? I'm okay. I think. I'm surviving. Hey Runic, welcome back.
Hey, Rennick.
Look at them. Look at them. Look at them with their little cute silly grins. Oh, I love them. They're my favorite thing from this game now. I hope they come out with like, MiHoYo would make so much money making these guys into plushies. Seriously. This is like big money right here. Look at that thing. Oh, yeah, take care, Wiz. Nice to see you again. Oh, yeah. Tell Fizz I said hi, too. Sorry I'm not there, but yeah. Tell him I said hi and have a good one. But yes, look at this town. It's so cute with the little Koropoku. The little... What do you call those plants? This place and their little huts. They're little huts. Look at this. I want to live in a hut like this. This is so adorable. I want to live in a little shell hut thing. So anyway, like, in order to get into the non-shadowed world, you gotta, like, play music. That's very Zelda-esque. Watch. And then you get ported into the... Yeah, I know. They all have different melodies that you can learn. I've only learned like 2, though.
Yeah, it's definitely very Zelda.
Yeah, it's very Zelda. See? Look how... I noticed also there's also sunlight in the... Or no, wait. Was that the shadowed world? Safety? No, because
When you say the shadow world, there's the world where they actually live. Is you have to play the music to get into.
Yeah, but I want to know where the music for this area is. Is there? I need to look up online to see if I can find it so I can play it in my home, my pot. See, like, this flower here, you can also play music, but I think I already did it, so it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. But it's just a lot of fun. Because I think this is the main world, because it's all sunny.
Okay, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so it leaves me in the shadow world when you first go there, huh? Is that
Yeah, it remembers what you last put.
Oh, is that it?
So,
I did not realize that. Because nobody's home now. See, like, nobody's here.
yeah, you have to switch it.
It's interesting that it remembers which version you're in. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, the tree. Where do you go to get to the... Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Look at this. This is so nice. I love this. That looks better actually in the main world. I mean the doesn't it? Doesn't it glow?
It's all glowy in the dream world, yeah.
Yeah. So this is what it looks like here. Right? Oh, I don't have any. That's why I just turned some in. So if I went back to the other world, I think it's quicker just to teleport out, right?
颯のごとく
Oh, you get stuck on hills still. But this is definitely my favorite area now. And see now, look at all, it looks all twilight. Right? Like, where do I need to go to get... It's up there, okay. Vibes, yeah, I know. It's such a nice vibe.
It's a nice area.
よっ
Now look at it. Isn't it freaking cool?
よっ
Look at it. It's like it's a fluorescent turnip. It's so cool. I made it to level 10 already, which is not bad for someone that hasn't really gotten that much done yet.
Oh, that is really good, actually.
Forbidden snack, yeah. I wonder if that'll make you sick if you ate a bite of that.
Is that like a dubious food?
A dubious food, yes. Did you ever play Breath of the Wild, Mika? This game feels very... The music in this area feels very Breath of the Wild. Because of the Kodok. The Kodok is the little people, the little forest dwellers. And then these are the little forest dwellers in this game. Look at the little mustache on him. Oh my god, look at this. It's so cute. I've not played any... Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no worries. I mean... I don't play them either. Safety plays them, and I watch him play it. But yes, there's the Breath of the Wild game is just a lot of people say that this game copies, which I can see the the similarities. But oh, look at this! I just love this. Oop, tree got in the way. I love the zoomy part too. It's really fun. But anyway, I'm gonna start the story now. I'm sorry.
You're gonna...
I'm gonna be stuck in Groundhog Day according to Safety. So, because it's like apparently going to keep repeating or something. The this. It's that story, right, Sam?
Even without raising my talent books, there is a noticeable difference between level 8 and level 9 as far as the damage I'm doing. Or, sorry, level 80 and level 90 Tengari.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I forgot to change it back to English.
Oh.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Looks like you made it back in time. It's a very important festival after all. Indeed, the festival is tomorrow. We have been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous. There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude. Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything new? Anything over there? Of course we went. A lot of things happened. Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were left with more questions. I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. Endless 8. I know, right, Observer? If there's another chance, I would love to join.
お嬢様、その健康状態でまだオルモス港に行きたいって言うんですか?
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble. Dacia? You were eavesdropping. See, we're hoping that she will be more like a pyro... I'm sorry, a Claymore Hu Tao rather than a pyro version of Yola, who is more physical damage. So we're hoping that she is more pyro, kind of like Diluc. But Safti is hoping to pull for this character when she comes out next.
Well, maybe. Depends on what she's like.
Well, yeah, obviously. But if, because Safti doesn't have a good pyro character right now.
Yeah, my main pyro DPS right now is Yanfei.
Yeah.
Which is okay, but definitely underperforms compared to Hu Tao by far. It's not even close.
Yeah. It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of my job. It's right, Deha. I merely said that I would like to go. I know better than that to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Deja, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine. Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right. Don't worry, my guardian knight. She sounds so much more innocent in Japanese. Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna take advantage of that. Uh-oh. Yawn. Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me. Oh, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready. Yay. Does it lock me out now? No, it didn't lock me out now. When does it start? I'm gonna... I prefer it in Japanese.
When you go to sleep.
Oh, it does? I prefer
For sure,
it in...
when you go to sleep, you get choked.
It makes sense that... Yeah, but yeah, anyway, I prefer it in Japanese, but I'm gonna play, for the sake of my my throat and sitting there reading everything, I'm going just to play it in English. It's all just like dialogue, right? There's no battle?
There is...
Oh, there is?
I think there's one fight.
Oh shit. I better
There's
not
one fight.
use this
It's not
party
really
then.
hard.
Well, still, I mean, I don't want to use that party then.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
All 76 are in Ara.
Sorry for the trouble, Junior Zard.
Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
It's 76 hour. I know.
Is there an R&R compass?
I have not done all of it. I've done maybe a scratching of it. It sounds fun though. I like the R&R. I like doing plans for them, or quests for them.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow, or it'll be easier to get information with your help.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Junior Zod.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Have you finished it all, Observer? Oh, is it under us? More under us? Okay. Oh, there she is.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
We only have 30-ish.
30-ish only?
Not at all.
Only, quote
I
unquote.
arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every
Do they
moment
have
of
like a
this
count that you
gold.
can do? Some are hidden
You've
behind.
worked so
Oh, yeah, okay.
You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Some you have to give stuff to.
That makes sense.
You know it.
I haven't really been keeping track of how many I've actually found.
I had some trouble falling asleep.
Oh,
last
yeah,
night.
yeah. That makes
I'm
sense.
hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, it sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's
Really?
the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Paimon likes.
It's another Sub-Zero
carnivore,
festival
I guess.
tradition. People used to set their tables
Paimon likes
with
meat.
different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsettias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumera uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like
Oh god.
Oh no.
grilled steak?
Oh no.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlon as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Oh man.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other
I know, right? Carnivore festival indeed.
Yes, well, Paimon's gonna be disappointed. We have to go to France first.
And at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right?
the vegans reading, yeah, I know.
It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Gee, thanks, Paimon.
That is precisely what we need. After
what?
the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it, or the entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so
Oh, hey, Brother Mouse.
when Junior is
How you doing, Brother Mouse?
Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
So that's the true wisdom.
Thanks for returning to the stream.
Thank you for stopping by, and hello.
So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. Uh-oh. What did you give them, Safty? Lifespan on the up and up? That's good.
I don't remember. I don't think it actually matters what you give them.
So give them something you have a lot of.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure it doesn't matter?
I don't think it matters.
Well, I have a lot of these, so I'm gonna just give them a flower.
Okay, one moment.
Hey,
I could-
Lunella!
Hi, Lunella.
It's the moon.
How are you today?
Paimon wants to take a look too.
I guess we're doing good.
Is it?
Did you...
It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
I mean, other than OBS blowing up, and...
Generally
Yeah.
speaking, the moon signifies...
Yay, wow.
It means-
Dancing cat. How cute.
Wait a moment.
I shall lurk, but know that you are... Oh, thank you, Brother Mouse. You too.
Oh,
Thank you
I
for the
remember
lurk.
now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know that we are
But this
radical
says that if
dudes.
you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Interesting.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty
So
interesting.
confident.
Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Do you do this every single time, Safty?
No, they don't. You don't. They kind of skip through some of it.
Oh.
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
They don't make you do the whole quest line
That's cute.
every freaking time. The kids are here.
The kids are adorable.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
They're so cute.
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Wait, what?
Whichever.
Oh, nerd glasses.
Yeah,
Happy.
sure thing. You got it.
Thank you, Lunella.
Look the same.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Oh,
Thanks for the head pass.
yay, head pats, thank you.
So I don't actually know if it matters what you pick.
Ew, lizard tail and oni kabuto?
Two flavors.
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
She would know.
You tried them before?
I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor
Pick
you
one.
want. Don't blame
Paimon
me
wants
for
the
choosing one.
Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Oh boy.
I also believe in your intuition.
What did you pick, Safty?
Great!
I think I picked 4.
Candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
You picked number 4?
Pretty sure.
What did you get?
Sunsetias.
Oh, you did? That's 4?
But I don't know what happens if you choose a different one.
Oh, I did. Okay.
That is indeed
I wonder if it's set.
Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Oh my.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of
Night of
Flowers.
Candy. Oh,
Not
Night
You
of
just choose a different, it's just a different dialogue.
Oh, you choose a different.
The
it's
carriage
just-
Night of
oh.
Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get
But
it?
you do get to see some disappointed faces. Oh, okay. I want to do that next time. Is there a next time on this?
I don't.
Oh.
So I picked the same thing again. Just- I don't know what happens.
How embarrassing.
Oh, you might want to hide me again. I need to step away.
Oh, okay.
Do you want anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, I'll just leave you there unless you start, like, sliding all over the place.
Okay. Well, I might get scuffed, so.
That's fine. Gives Paimon only Oh, man. That's gotta be funny. Genshin Impact is describe the game. It's a cute game. I think it's a cute game. It's fun with friends. The larger protagonist should simply eat
Who
the
knew
Paimon.
the little lady was such an early riser?
Hey, Sojato, how are you?
No, right? Hey, wait a minute. Puss, isn't that her?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
What the hell?
Kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Ooh.
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Wow.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Uh-oh. Really? Really?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
We can't guarantee anyone's safety here. Dea's top priority is her employer's safety, yes.
You're right. Alright, fine!
Oh, chocolate would be good.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself.
See, they call
After
her
I've
Dea
wiped the
in
floor with
English,
them, I'll
but
go find you
Deja
all.
in Japanese. Oh, what? What am I doing? Oh! Okay, run away! Run away! Running away! I initially thought Dea's hair was cat. I know, they did look like it, but it's just another, ka-ching, yeah.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale.
Oh, thank you for the
Are you
chocolate.
in shock?
Yeah,
Yay, chocolate.
I'm fine.
Now you're right in front of me.
My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough. She's protecting you because she agrees with you. Yay!
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Aw.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Aww.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Uh-oh.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better.
The sunset
Just give
there
me a
looks
few
really
moments
pretty,
and
actually.
I'll be good to go.
Doesn't it? Dea's expression just now. When she mentioned your condition, just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Oh my gosh. Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh no.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yes, I will remember you. Don't say that you still have happy times to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
Sorry.
No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, sorry.
And with that, my wish will also...
There you go. Uh-oh.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Man. Sometimes, games do a really good job at, yeah. Trying to find the shortest way there.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Oh, jeez.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go. They have final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and
Might be
reason?
certain religions. Ha ha ha. Ha.
Sumeru city for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials,
Wow.
I don't believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
What a freaking... Who died in...
When we return,
Anyway.
have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later.
That's an acute observation, Chaos Observer.
I will inform
You've certainly observed something interesting.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate
Notice
the
how the
birth
hierarchs
of that
in
god
the
to your
Academy
heart's
don't have a-
content.
Nilu,
I didn't really notice it until you pointed it out, but thank you for pointing that out.
Oh.
That is interesting.
Junior Zod.
Sad and
So that
sad,
just
but
now-
yeah.
The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there.
Lots of people miss the key point. Yeah.
How do we let everyone know?
Very easy to miss, because you're not used to looking at for people.
It makes sense that it's a controlling
Or
device or something.
We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Yeah, exactly. Heartless geezers. Thank you. Is there anything else we can do? Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still,
Lots of
I'd
people
be
miss
lying
that
if I said I
and
had
I
no
believe
regrets.
the disease that
I would have
Dinosaur and
loved to
Cole
see
has
Nilu's dance.
might be related to the Aranara, but I might just be wrong. Oh,
That's a good point, but I don't know if it's
you sure not the
related.
Maranara?
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended.
Not to be confused with Marinarsa. Yeah, I was wondering if it's related to the weathering somehow.
Festival was a success. But Junior Zod is running out of time.
This may be a regret that can never be resolved.
Yeah. Oh.
Beep. Uh-oh. It begins. That too, it could be from that as well, from as what Sap said. Oh, what did you say, Sap?
What related to the weathering somehow.
Oh, yeah, the weathering.
It's of course speculation.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Uh-oh.
We should go meet Junior Zod right away!
Hey, what day is it?
Oh boy.
It's Groundhog Day.
Yep, now I'm locked out of co-op. Safety didn't realize this, and that's why he warned me of it. So I was like, yeah, if you get to this point of the story, it locks you out of co-op, and so yeah. Safety can read faster than I can, so he was just like, make sure you know, before you start it, we should get our dailies done before you. Before you start this quest line. I was like, oh, okay.
Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Her.
You're like, wait, what the hell?
Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
I need to turn on the light. It's getting dark again. No. Well, at least this is not as bad as a real endless end. That was 1500. I know, right? Oh, man. With all this talk that Paimon must be some, like, all-powerful being, once she's playing along, it's like, how come she gets affected by all these random events that Traveler doesn't?
You are quite well informed, miss.
She's very, very good at playing along.
She's what?
Maybe she's just very, 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 very good at playing alone.
Oh, okay.
Actually, what is
Or she's the mastermind,
you mentioned just now?
right?
It's one of the
It all makes sense if she's the mastermind.
used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7
Wait,
virtues of
starting
the
from
Dendro
now,
Archon.
just now, something feels really familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Huh.
Really?
Oh, I see it. Fast forwarded
It looks
it.
like some kind of food.
So you don't have to go through the whole goddamn thing.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this deja vu? I feel like I've seen this before.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street. Yeah.
Okay, on to the next
Or wait, are you
stall.
singing a song?
So, where to next?
Oh, okay. I figured that with the little tilde sign that it was just a song, but I don't know the song on hand. What is that, Safty?
Oh, I don't remember that. I don't recognize that song, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Barris!
The kids also don't have the little...
What's going on?
None of the kids in Sumeru have one.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
They don't. I don't know why they don't give them the kids, but
That's why they can still dream.
And one
eh?
immensely popular with children.
yes.
Oh.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
What's happening? Oh no, I'm
It's
sorry,
not
Rennick.
that simple.
I hope they're
Each
fixed
box
now.
contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, how interesting.
and there's also...
I'm fast forwarding because
Right!
we've already
These
seen
boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5.
this. Oh, welcome back, Xenix. It's definitely number 1.
Excellently chosen.
Wait, number 4?
Is indeed sunsetia.
I picked number 1.
That must be a bug. I think it's a bug. I think they make you force you to
No,
pick
just
one.
now did I really mean to choose number 4? See?
Oh, interesting. It's not a bug. You tried to pick one, but you picked 4 somehow.
Really? How was dinner, Xenix? What'd you have? Sorry, I was just like, wait, what?
Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that kind of like what you said?
Internet will not work. Oh no.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyazard, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Since it would be the hot day, I ate fried rice and drank some soup. Yummy! Yummy, 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 yummy. What kind of soup? I love fried rice.
I had soup.
Yeah, Safty had some ramen.
Oh.
Hey, Nekokaze! Welcome back. How are you? She's so mad, more than mad. It's raining where I am, and I had to walk. Oh no! I'm sorry, Runic. I hope you don't get sick from the rain, the wet, getting wet and stuff.
A feeling of deja vu?
Doing good, just woke up.
Knows
Oh!
what that is. It's when you feel like
Well,
you've
good morning
already
to you.
experienced whatever is going on. In that
Also,
case,
Paimon does
Paimon
realize
also
it.
felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One coconut charcoal cake. What? Coconut? Okay.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you
sounds delicious.
I'll give this
Coconut
order
charcoal.
to the kitchen.
I can't.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burn thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
What?
That.
Oh no, this is the main story. Is it Archon Quest? The main story? Is that what it means?
Yeah, it's
oh,
basically
okay.
the
Yes,
main
it is.
story.
Sorry if it's a spoiler, but yeah, it's part of the Sumeru quest line, Archon Quest. Here it goes. Uh-oh.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted very good. No worries, I don't mind spoilers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little behind. Like, Safty's already gotten all this done, so that's why.
You mean
Charcoal cake is a thing? Really? This is interesting. I've never heard of that. Ever. This flavor, I've definitely eaten this before.
that's impossible? We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it all. It looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression
I just started
that
exploring.
we
Oh, you just started. Okay, it's really fun. I love it.
Regulars.
It's such a... Just
How
be
about
careful when you start one of the
go
side
out
quests.
again and try something else?
It leads you into endless quests, basically. It's just crazy. But it's fun at the same time. The soup I had is something like corn and carrots that's been cooked in low heat overnight. You know what? It sounds like something similar to what my mom used to make. Everything was with carrots. I hate carrots. I hate it so much.
Except when I make them with
Well,
my
okay,
secret
when you roast
special
them, they're
carrot
not bad,
recipe.
but I hate carrots anyway. But the one Genshin showcase on the table looks like the charcoal bun with dal and tamakuri. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Rather than cake. Oh, okay. I'll take note of that. Yeah, there's. It's like it looks like it's just a harmless side quest, and then it like turns into this long chain. It's not a side quest. It is. I think they eventually diverge into the same quest, right, Sappy? Well, you mean you get to meet the Aranara, so that's, you know, yeah. I'm just saying you'll have to still do it if you want to complete everything, but just be careful when you do start.
It's truly a quest. Like,
yeah. Oh,
quests are supposed to entail something grand.
Yeah.
Not picking up some guy's frickin' not taking some guy's food to him.
This guy here sells 3 recipes if you haven't bought him yet. Inside the tavern, just so you know. What's his name? Jafar. Oh my god, his name is Jafar.
Jafar.
His name is Jafar. Oh my god. I just noticed that. I'm like, wait a second. Oh, that's so funny. Anyway. Oh, okay, I'll take note. Sorry. Never trust world quests. Well, you know, I mean, they're still fun to do. It's just, you'll have to eventually do it. But yeah, I think I have.
It's just involved. It's just very,
quests.
very involved.
Oh my god, yeah. Yes, it is very heavily involved. I'm just letting you know before you get involved in it, because it just keeps going and going and going.
Nothing outlasts the Archon quest. No, world.
Over there. What a coincidence, Junior Zod. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Oh, I plan to do Inazuma and Chasm World Quest first before Sumeru, so I don't have to go back there.
Oh well,
yes, I don't
you
blame
have to do. You have to pin it. You have to do. Oh, sorry, world quest.
Yeah, the world or side quests. I think that's what they meant. But yeah, those I 100% because before Sumeru came out, because I knew that this was gonna be a handful on its own. But it's just like it is such a this game for a quote unquote gacha game is different than most other gacha games. There's just too much to do in it. Like usually it's just, you know, grind for this weapon, grind for that, pull this character. But this game is like it's like MMO level of quest logs, you know? I'm sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Aww. I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Yeah, I should have done it, but I stopped playing Genshin for. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you took that long of a break, that makes perfect sense that you would be this behind. It's that same thing again.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified
I don't
to
like
debate
this guy.
with me.
This guy
What
can
you should be doing
die
is
in a
finding
fire.
workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Blah blah blah
When
blah.
we
blah.
return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Oh man.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait,
She sounds
what
very,
did you just say?
really depressed. this
No,
time around.
nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
It's forced to come. Oh, Sabra's fan. Blah blah blah. It's forced to come to an end. The festival. Sorry, it goes too fast.
And you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu
Oh God, I just had
feeling was
bad
all about?
epiphany. Oh, why? What happened, Observer?
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it. My head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For
Guess
now,
what day it is? No.
up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
What if Mark's oh no, plays Genshin and thinking of creating an Akasha? No!
Observing a modest drop,
Don't give him any ideas, Observer.
but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
I don't think Mark Zuckerberg needs to play Genshin to get that type of idea.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Although, you know, he already has Facebook, so that's pretty close to messing with people. Messing with a lot of certain people. So, guy, we have to go. How many times has this happened again?
Oh, you haven't. Right.
Observer, I don't know if you realize what's going on, at least in the U.S. anyway. I don't know if it's affecting like other people outside.
I would
of here,
think
but-
he would be aware since his name is Chaos Observer.
Okay, true, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying in general with
Let's go.
yeah.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to
Majority of the people that actually use his product.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Could you try something? Oh yeah, could you try? What do you mean? Could I try something?
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you know?
What do you want to try?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea.
Why does she
Let's
sound
get
so
going.
worn out?
Traveler?
It explains it later.
Oh, I have not actively went out of Sumeru while playing this quest. Oh! This feels all too familiar. What a strong sense of deja vu.
It's all thanks to Miss Zod's sponsorship that the children can enjoy.
She looks
the
so
Sub-Zero
unamused.
Festival.
Hey, White Hood, good morning to you.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a and there's also...
Sorry, this is a repeat
No
for
problem.
for people just
These
joining.
boxes
It's
of
really
candy
annoying.
are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
Watch.
Which one do you want?
Oh my God! You only get look, Safety.
Oh, is this where it's like 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4,
4.
4, 4?
What the? They're really not giving you a choice, are they?
No.
Pick 4. Oh, thanks, Big Boss. I also picked 4.
I also picked.
Wow.
The first time I just guessed it at random.
Yeah. Scoot, scoot. I'm falling. Get up. Oh no, Luna.
Is indeed Sunsetia.
Oh! Bye bye.
Oh no.
I think 4 is a good number. Oh man. Uh-oh.
I see you two are a man of
Oops,
culture.
I fell. Yes. Oh, White Hood, you too. Bye-bye. Oh man. The tradition, yes. Oh no, who's gonna win? Oh no.
Tradition.
Oh no, Luna got a big crit and now you're dead. Oh, poor Zenix.
Aw.
Rip. Oh, poor Zenix. Let's see here. Paimon knew Ione is incredible luck. Number 5 is Oni Kabuto. 2 is Hara fruit. 1 is lizard tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Of me losing again. Yes, it is the tradition, isn't it, Zenix?
How did you know?
I'm sorry, Zenix.
Tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't
You
have
just
been
bombed yourself.
How is this possible?
Big Boss.
I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Uh-oh.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick?
I have nothing else better to do. Your subs can use Battle Royale or boss fight too. You can do boss fight. Hey! Hey! It was Nahida! The battle. Oh no, you're doing it! Oh no, here we go!
Oh.
Boss did the Battle Royale. Everybody's gonna be fighting it out, duking it out with each other. For the Fire Nation?
For the Fire Nation.
Oh, he's using Zuko's avatar, I guess. May the odds forever be in your favor. Oh no, look at all this. This is... Oh, wow, we just got a big explosion of people. Or avatars. I shouldn't say people. That's kind of bad. Oh no, it was you? Oh no. I think I'm gone already, too. Let's see here. We have Brother Mouse. Oh, Observer, you just chewed out. Oh no, he just got beat up by Brother Mouse, but before that, Observer just got chewed out Sojado. Now it's Luna. Luna again? Luna, you are just...
Murdering everyone.
You're like... Oh my gosh. What the heck? Luna. Oh man, let's see here. Hold on a second. Where are you? Oh, nope, there, everybody's dropping. Ooh, no, not you. I know, wait, I can't grab. Why won't it let me grab certain, you know? Oh, that works too. Oh no, bomb costs 10, really? It costs that much? Here, hold on, let me. I'll get you guys. Is this how you get gold in this game and these stars? Is that how you do it?
You think?
I don't know. Is this how the... Wait, what bomb costs money? I didn't know that. How does it cost? How do you know? I don't understand how this works. I didn't do anything. How do you know how do you check? Bombs always cost money. Oh, see, Observer, thank you. I didn't adjust anything, so I don't know what happened. What changed it? Jump. Is it points or gold? Maybe I just had too much. Oh. Why is the bot in here? I don't understand that. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. Sorry. Just now, that was... Since when did you get superpowers, Traveler?
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? I was leaving.
Attention!
Wait. Oh, okay. It's her! It's her! It's her! It's her! Oh, go out of the city. Oh, leave the city now? Okay, No! Priority quest must complete. Must complete before teleporting. Sorry. I guess they won't let you. Ah! Yay, we're playing hide and seek. Oh, have a good lunch, breakfast. I don't know what time it is over there.
Meal.
But have a good meal, Neko. Which means once you have to finish the entire Archon quest. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, boss.
Yes, you do. Sorry.
What are you looking for? Why are we coming?
11 a.m. So breakfast. Yummy, yummy. Have some good breakfast foods. So if you're stuck, if you have 160 resin and maxed out, you condensed ones as well.
Traveler?
Yeah, I guess so. But we used all of ours before. What? Oh, that's creepy. Ah!
Yeah, it gets kind of trippy.
Over there. The bird's gone. Welcome to the bankrupt king, Luna. I don't think Luna knows how to say. Hey! Oh my god! 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 It's the best character, which I'm looking forward to pulling. I really want her. She is so adorable. Oh, look at her! She's so cute.
She is.
The bankrupt gang. Will we forward to change our minds? ... Ah!
Look! Isn't that Junior's?
What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
Shock.
What's happening here? Why are there two Junior's? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Question mark, alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Oh, ... Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Sussy?
Sussy.
Why? Whoa! Now my head hurts. That went too fast. Memories! So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival?
20th?
Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Look, more emergency food.
Trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Yay! Look at her.
Yay.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
Yeah, she's adorable.
What about everyone else? Why are you
It's cuter in Japanese, but...
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than
She's pretty cute. She's actually got a little more serious tone.
You two received the
Mellow and serious tone
and you also have special sensitive
Japanese.
constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Junior's art over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Yeah.
That first Dunyarzad
Yes.
is in front of you right now, and she doesn't
Both have the same voice, true.
I really like that Tamara Yukari voice. Yeah, same one as Chi-Chi. But so I can have Kusanagi and Chi-Chi in the same team. Seeing both have the same voice. I know, it's so great. I want to listen to this in Japanese, but it's just harder to do it in on a stream because then I have to read everything, and I'm like, yeah, my throat would really hurt by the end of the day. So that's why I'm just like, I'm just gonna play it in English to save my throat. What I need to do right now, break out of the cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Oh, she's so cute! Ah! I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test.
Yay.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on.
Isn't she great, Mika?
Please don't tell Paimon even.
She is adorable.
I'm
She's
pulling
the
for
best.
her when she comes out in a couple banners.
She's the best.
This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Clee.
She isn't doing well at all.
Aww.
Her illness gets worse after each
I have 10k frame, I'm not sure I have enough for more if I lose 50-50 once she makes her
If we can
appearance.
break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her.
Ooh, 10k.
This samsara right now. She's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers.
Oh gosh.
All I can do is raise a gale to delay.
You have a whopping 500. Lena, I'm sorry to hear that.
She talks like the Aranara analogies.
Analogies
and,
are wonderful
metaphors.
tools. They let you use existing
I love
knowledge
analogies
to
and
understand
metaphors.
unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. When you enter state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Oh boy. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select associate to choose the other text entry, then select trigger association. What the? You can gain new text entries by performing accurate association.
Yes, it's this part, to be honest, this is very weird.
Is it? If one of the
Yeah.
text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select the entry before choosing submit conclusion. Okay. I'm like, what? I'm winging this.
It's supposed to be like a word association thing. It's just kind of weird.
Select a text entry. Abnormal mental fatigue. Alchemic. Deja vu. I'm gonna go with that. Interpret.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Ha. Deja vu. Associate. No? Wait, what? Time loop. What? What's going on?
This is, you're like, am I in a time loop?
Okay.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Is she talking? Is she actually talking?
Yes.
Oh, that's her
he's
voice
actually,
actress.
You are actually hearing the traveler.
I'm actually hearing the traveler. Okay.
Traveler's inner voice.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interpret again.
That should be it.
No, it's a bit conclusion.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers
Uh-oh.
in the past. A pity.
Oh no! I screwed up.
No, you didn't screw up. I think you're. That's what happens. No matter what. I don't think. I don't think it's possible to give her the quote-unquote correct answer.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Oh, what? I don't get this.
Dunyarzad!
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Oh no. Yeah, Traveler finally have a voice since the small flying creature next to her can't invade her thoughts.
We have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
Huh.
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Oh boy.
Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Do we have to? Oh boy.
I'm flying!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately, or do you feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday?
Paimon, that was deep.
Yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Get rid of the thingy attached to your ear.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
Rip off the thing on your ear.
Actually has a point. this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
The thing on your
Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
Was yesterday truly yesterday? As my
Let's
trouble
keep
went away?
asking around.
I know. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We did actually run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it?
think your bear's
Well,
probably exactly-
that isn't exactly what I excel at.
Oh, okay, no, it is.
So,
It's
you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the same day of the Sabzuru Festival. Festival. You've actually divined our fortune many, many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dea again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking
Thoughts
to her
on
a couple
Lord
of
of the
times,
Rings?
but she always thinks we're playing.
Lord of the Rings is good.
It's good?
She'll brush us off again.
I think J.R.R. Tolkien was a revolutionary writer and was very, very creative and intelligent of a person to come up with his own language, world, and everything like that. The book or movie? The book. I read the book. Both really, but then again, the movie, is technically under whatever his name is, something Jackson.
The Peter Jackson movie.
Peter Jackson, yeah, because it's his creative. Even though it's based on the books, it's still his creative interpretation of the books.
Yeah.
So when I say J.R.R. Tolkien, I mean the book. So I mean, I read the book. I didn't really read it. I read the Cliff Notes, but you know what I mean. I can't read novels. Sorry. I mean, because of my eye thingy. But movie was great. The video game's awesome.
Wait, which video game?
The MMO that we played.
Latro?
Yeah, Latro. Yeah.
Before.
What do you think of the Power of the Ring? Oh, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen.
And plus, we're not gonna subscribe to whatever it is to watch it. So. I don't like how it's locked away. Isn't it like Prime or something?
Yeah, I don't remember. It's like.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I'm not gonna watch it because I don't like how it's locked away. Unless there's some sort of like,
We're not gonna discuss that.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway. So I don't plan on watching that, unfortunately. Sorry. No, I haven't even looked into it because I don't even know the premise of it. I've only heard the name of it, but I
don't know anything about it. I know that certain people.
Stream Elements is really bugged, isn't it? This is really annoying.
I know that certain individuals don't like it.
You mean like the hardcore fans?
They consider themselves hardcore fans, but I'd use a different term for them. they don't like let's say certain people. They made the cast. Obviously, they made the cast more quote unquote diverse.
Oh, that's what. Okay, I didn't know that. That's sad.
You know, because and certain individuals think that's an affront to Tolkien because
What?
well, it's just like
She cares a lot about Dunyazard. Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyazard.
Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Oh boy. Hey.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you. You just defeated a gang of kidnappers, yeah.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyazad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyazad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Uh-oh.
We need to say something convincing.
Oh boy, not this again. Daya's Claymore, people from Sumeru do not dream, alcohol, divination results, abnormal mental fatigue. I think Daya's Claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Let me see what they all say.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
yes, Lumine actually has a voice actress.
Yeah, this is Lumine's VA. Yep. I know, it's a new thing they added.
I mean, she's always had one, but this is the most talking about.
yeah,
Traveler's done like almost all time.
Yeah, exactly. I know, she can actually talk. I know, it's weird.
He's not mute.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And the moon, illusions, and lies.
What?
My mind feels exhausted.
I don't know, what did you submit?
That doesn't sound right.
Oh.
I need to carefully think things through. Doesn't sound right.
Fine.
Tell her, Traveler!
Confused Luna noises, yes. You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the family.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyazad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
Same here, Luna. The most I've ever heard the Traveler was shouting their siblings' names.
Kinda
Yeah,
hard to
exactly.
believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert
We're singing to a flower.
the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
After we finish Vesperia, I'm not sure what we're gonna end up doing, actually.
Yeah, we'll have to think about that because I
we may
am not even
do
sure.
throwback games. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Because I'm at the point where I'm kind of like I want to actually go down. I know I got rid of my 5th day, but 4 days is still draining, and I almost like want to go down to 3 days a week. and then have Safdie take over the rest because he has more stamina than I do as far as like the streaming thing goes, and yeah, so he may take over more solo gaming because he's more the gamer than I am. I like stories like this, and yeah, so I might actually go down to 3 days a week. So we're in the process of thinking about it. I have a lot of health issues anyway, so I'm just dealing with a lot of fatigue mostly right now. So yeah, we're thinking about it. We're not sure what we're doing yet. That's probably why we've been canceling a lot of the days lately. And I'm sorry. I really do feel bad. It's not like I want to do it this way. It's just, you know, it takes a lot of fortitude and stamina to actually do this. It may seem really simple and everything, but after a while, it just, I don't know.
It's definitely not simple.
I don't know how to explain it, but it gets really like, it pulls like every ounce of energy just to try to pull it off, you know. Your health and well-being comes first. Thank you, Mika. That's really sweet of you. Whatever works for you, and just take it. Oh, thank you, Anime Guy.
Thank you, Anime Guy. But yes, thank you, and thank you, Mika. It's hard. I mean, it's not
I mean,
as trivial.
I play more games now streaming than I have ever. I mean, I used to like. I mean, yes,
It's
I
a
did.
lot of it's just switching the game too. Like,
Well, it's just like, yeah,
you're
we're jumping
definitely
games.
used to focusing on like doing one game.
Yeah, doing one game where I'm like playing multiple games and then everything. I'm just like, oh, bow tie, Safdie. Thank you, Runic,
Okay.
for redeeming the bow tie.
I will get it in a second, BTS.
Yeah, your health comes first.
Bow
Thank
tie.
you, Xanax. I appreciate your thoughts.
I
But,
mean, all of this stuff takes a lot of work to set up and look good.
yeah. And even then, it's like it doesn't help when, you know, OBS decides to throw in a wrench and ruin everything, and I'm just like crying to Safdie going, I can't stream when it's all broken. I'm literally
Fixed
crying and
everything
breaking
but
down,
NDI.
and I'm like, if he wasn't so tech savvy, I wouldn't, this stream wouldn't. I mean, okay, the only thing I can do is I design the layout, I can Photoshop things, I can slap images together, but all the coding and all the other tech stuff, that's all him. That's totally all him. I can only design
that's
stuff.
not true.
Yes, it is. So yeah, I just, yeah, I mean, as much as I enjoy socializing and talking with all you, but I'm also not a very social creature. I've never been. So, and I'm not saying anything's wrong with, you know, talking with everybody. I'm actually very quiet, introverted, and I mean, yeah, most people are introverted that do streaming, and there's a reason why we are streaming, because we don't go socialize. But like, if you literally have no real life friends because you just are so scared of people in real life, I mean, I know people say, oh, I don't have friends either, but they like later on turn around and go, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends, and I'm just like, wait, you just said you had no friends. But like, I literally have no friends. I have no family. I have nobody but Safdie to hang out with and talk with, and that's how it has been for like 20 years of my life. And before that, it was a very turbulent family life. So it's just, I'm not used to this, and it's like one of those things when you struggle with so many things that you're still seeing therapy for. If one little thing sets you off, it feels like your universe is collapsing within. And I know a lot of people can probably relate with those words and that like that mindset, but it's just
When your IT is literally on the plane and is about to take off, and you message him on Discord for help because OBS decides to break in you. Oh gosh.
Exactly. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's just one of those things where everything has just been really overwhelming lately, and I just really need to pull back and reassess things. I mean, I am going through therapy every week, and it's digging up a lot of old stuff that I just can't process on top of everything new. So it's like old stuff meeting the new stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do and what to think anymore, and everything is just blowing up in my face kind of thing, and I don't know how to handle it anymore. And I'm not good with people. I'm really not a people person, believe it or not. I'm very bad at handling social interactions. So I am sorry in advance. I suck at relating with people in a sense. I mean, it's funny because, like, you know, that whole thing where Twitch has like, hey, why do you like the streamer, and then give feedback, and people are like, relatability. I was like, really? I'm like, okay. But yeah, I can't. I have a as my therapist told me, there's a lot of people that who struggle with trauma, who cannot understand when something good happens to them and it doesn't compute, so they automatically try to second guess everything and try to think and try to find they don't believe that the good things are happening. And that's what I'm trying to struggle with. I am not trying to struggle with, I'm sorry. I am struggling with, and I'm trying to overcome. It's been a lot of good experiences doing the streaming thing. And it's funny because it's like, I didn't go through the traditional process of the whole, most people do this reveal thing and stuff like that. It was just one day Safety was just like, he wanted to mess around with Live 2D, and he loves drawing. So he was just like, hey, do you want to be like Korone? And I'm like, sure. And I know I just celebrated my 800 follower thing, but it was more or less like I felt like I had to do it to give thanks to everybody, because I am thankful for everything. But now I'm taking a step back. I can't. I'm overwhelmed with Twitter. I don't want to get rid of my account because it's, you know, from 2009, and I mostly use it for news feeds and stuff like that now. And I've locked it up, but I've also unfollowed like everybody but the news feeds. I mean, news feeds meaning like, you know, just day-to-day stuff like the video games that I follow, or real life stuff, you know. I'm so overwhelmed by this whole VTubing community, because it's not a bad overwhelm. It's just more or less like I feel like I'm not good enough, you know. And so I had to just completely shut off everything for peace of mind. It's like when your mind goes a million miles an hour already, and then on top of that you're having overstimulation from everything else around you. It's just I don't know what to do with myself anymore, and I'm like kind of having a mental breakdown kind of thing. And I just need to sit back and relax and just like I just want to figure things out where I'm comfortable. I think I dived too far into this because I thought, well, this is what, you know, if people want to see me, then I guess that's good. But I don't know if that's, you know what I mean? I don't know. I can't explain. It's just, yeah. I just really need to take a step back and reassess everything. Hi. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I'm reading now. Love you, Lynn. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, Brunik. You're so sweet. Well, I appreciate all of you too as well. Take a week or a month off. Well, I mean, it's not just taking time off and then coming back. It's more or less I just need to figure out that comfort spot, you know, like where I can do things without feeling too frazzled and overwhelmed, to where I can't sleep at night. I mean, I've never been able to I could never sleep. I always had trouble with sleeping because of my trauma in my past, but it's like more or less like even taking sleeping pills has just been giving me the weirdest dreams. So it's just, I don't know. I can't. That's why I'm just like, So you can enjoy socialization, but a small, moderate amount. Social battery is super real and legit. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there you go.
I agree. When you're ATK, oh yeah, is literally on the plane and is about to take off, and you message him on Discord to help, because OBS decides to break on you, and you're about to start streaming. Yeah, it was pretty much that, except Safety was asleep, and he was dead to the world for me, and I'm like, I think I did something bad, and then Safety like kind of went, and I'm like, oh, I'll just tell you in the morning, because he was just like, you know, like dead. He was already fast asleep. So, and thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much. We completely understand. Take as much break as you need. It just means each time we see you. Aw, Mika, you have a way with words. It's so sweet. Thank you so much. You're so cute. Relatability is really high form of compliment. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not, but I feel like I don't know how I'm. Luna.
Luna. That did not mean throw object.
What a way to break it up, huh? Oh, thank you, Zenix.
Thank you, Zenix.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the head pats and for yeeting me, Luna. That's a good way to break up the seriousness, I guess. Well, thank you for your kind message, Mika. I really thank you for that thought. I really appreciate it. And I'm not saying it's not a compliment. I just worry that, you know, I'm just like I said, there's just too many. When you don't have a lot of, it's funny because like when I tell all these stories and all these things that happened to my therapist, and she's like, you've had a lot of short sticks drawn in your life, because I've just had so much bad luck with everything growing up and leading into like my adult life with working and just, you know, life in general, right? And it's just like, but when good things happen, it's just like, this is not really happening. This is not happening. And then you try and do your most in your head to sit there and say, this is not actually happening. Instead, you know, you sit there and you gaslight yourself, basically. It's what my brain has been doing. And I don't think that's very healthy. And I need to take some time just to sort that, I guess. So yeah, I don't even know what the future schedule is going to be like.
Yes. So to answer your question, Zenix, we have no idea.
No, it was Runic.
Oh, was it Runic? I thought it was
no,
Zenix.
Runic asked.
Oh.
Runic's the one that asked about the Throwback Thursdays, I believe.
Okay, sorry. Why did I think? Well, Zenix is the one playing, so.
Well, yeah, Zenix plays with us, yes. And,
sorry,
and it's fun. It's been fun. But I'm sorry, Zenix, too, that we've been canceling a lot of the Thursdays. I have been having a lot of issues with myself, and it's nothing to do with you, or a reflection of playing with you. So I hope you never think that. It's just me in my head, and yeah.
Yes.
We all are more than happy just to jump online whenever we can, and it doesn't have to be every day. Well, I appreciate it, Luna. Thank you.
I have been drinking a lot of water,
Oh,
so I need
go
to
ahead.
step away again. So I will probably eat myself.
Okay. And I think I speak for everyone when I say we love you. Aw, thank you, Renick. I don't think everybody loves me. I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't really care for me, so it's fine. Everybody has, you know, everybody has their own thing, right? So, and whatever you decide to do yourself. Well, see, the thing is, also, is I feel like I've been a bad supporter in a sense that I haven't been giving people as much attention as I think they deserve and watching them back, because every little thing, whether it's the game choice that they're playing, has just been jarring on my senses. Mostly like I'm having a hard time dealing with the fact that in my head I hear, you know, when you can't support people back and watch them because of their, you know, whatever they're choosing to play, it feels like I'm being a bad friend. So I've been forcing myself to sit and watch people, and it's really, and it's not that I'm forcing myself per se, but it's just I can't handle a lot of content. It comes with, I guess, part of the being the whole, and I never realized this until my therapist tells me, but it's like when you are already high-strung and overwhelmed with stuff, when you overload your circuits basically with stuff that you already do not care for, it's just going to make it even worse and worse, and that's what I've been doing to myself for the last few months, and I'm at the point where I'm like breaking down. So I just need to take back and just relax and just, you know, calm down and yeah. And I'm sorry, and I feel like I'm being a bad friend, and I hate that feeling, because it's like this never-ending lose-lose battle with myself, because yeah. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts, Runic, but I don't know if that's a sentiment of feeling. But I appreciate it. Oh no, you're dueling wait, who won that one? Oh, you not surprised? Poor Zenix always gets beat up. Holy cow. Yeah, it's understandable. No worries. Oh, Zenix. Oh no. One more. Okay, I stopped. Oh, what happened there? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm the harbinger.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, wait. I'm the harbinger of destruction.
What?
Oh boy. Oh wait, Zenix won that time. Hey. Nani. That
boy.
2 misses, I know, right? If anything, I haven't done anything. No, Runic, you have. Okay, no worries. You're just being here as support, and I appreciate it. I really do.
No, it's not your fault, Runic.
Yeah, boy. Zenix. Oh, man, you guys. We appreciate the gesture, sorry. But again, your well-being is more important than anything. I think you are super supportive and kind. Well, I appreciate it. You are so kind with your words. You really are. But I just worry. I mean, I've already upset somebody, and I needed... Yeah, but anyway, I won't go into that. It's been eating at me too, and it sucks, but it's just, I don't know what to do. So when everything just seems to be falling apart, you don't know what to do anymore, right? Well, wait, what was your fault, Runic? Wait. That was your fault. There's nothing you did. That's your fault. Oh, I have to go to... Okay, good night, Mika. Thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams to you. And thanks. Take care. Okay, anyway, I should continue on the story, but you know what? And now, ever since Safety mentioned that he needed to, use the little bear's room, I need to go myself, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, TK, the hug man is back.
Hey, TK.
Welcome back. And thank you for the hugs. Hehehe. Alright, where was I? It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of the desert are scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense. Yeah, haven't you noticed something off about Dunyazard?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
That is interesting.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I'll show you evidence. I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Oh, it's Yoshika. Oh, should I keep rolling for Zhongli or just say for Nihida fully? Oh no. Oh man. What do I say?
You know, that's very hard to give advice on something like that because, frankly,
Yeah, I know, because Zhongli is so good.
Zhongli is so good to have on your team. We have no idea what Nihida will be like. We don't know if she'll be his caliber or not.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh my god. Oh, why do I know? Yeah.
Stretch feels good.
How many primos do they have?
I don't know.
I know. Oh, this is
too long.
As long as you're willing to open your wallet, both are a viable option.
Keep for Klee.
Keep for Klee.
Well, you see, Klee is great and all, but I think I like the calmer characters better, like Chi-Chi, and the fact that Chi-Chi's voice actress is also Nahida just sold it automatically. I mean, not only is her look is so cute. I like Klee, don't get me wrong. I find Klee kind of too hyper for me.
Nahida, we brought a friend.
Time to let my Klee out.
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
Uh-oh.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
Probably can't.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh, you okay?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Sorry guys, 1 second.
I'm sorry. I took a drink of water and went down the wrong pipe. So, I don't know, huge swig of water going down your your breathing pipe, it hurts. Excuse me. sorry. It's like it's still stuck in there. I'm trying to take off my headset when I get in a fit, but I'll survive. I'm just I just be coughing for a while. Sorry.
Yeah. She's here. I'm going to refund that. Yeah, just a minute, guys. Sorry about that. I ran off to check on her too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, I just took a drink of water and it went down the wrong pipe. That's all. And Safety was kind of chuckling. He's like, "Oh no," because you redeemed drink water, and I'm like, I looked at that. I was like, "No, that's what's hurting me." Okay, this time I went down the right pipe. I think. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna resume.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
You begin discussing that she would
So,
well,
you think the
finally
sages
understands.
are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
Aww.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Wait, does she know that she's the Dendro Archon?
Does who know that she's the Dendro Archon?
The Traveler in Paimon.
You haven't figured that out yet.
Oh, we haven't figured it out. Okay, I thought we did. She's so cute. Ah, too cute. Why can a character be this cute? She has like all the cuteness of Klee, but the calm, the calmness and the cute, like the serene. I don't know. There's
serene demeanor.
The calm demeanor of Chi-Chi and Sayu. I would like a fusion of Klee and Nahida.
Naklita? Oh, no.
But she has the elf. She looks like Klee in every sense except she's green.
She's green Klee.
A calm chibi chucking bombs? Well, how do you know she's not? She's also a catalyst user, Luna. Maybe she does chuck dendro bombs. I don't know.
Dendro bombs?
Dendro bombs, yes. You know those like
Yes. She chucks
green bombs? What? For real? Nahida chucks bombs.
We don't know that. Do we know that? Do you know that? How
I
do you
don't know
that?
I've never seen any gameplay of her. Luna opens wallet. No, Luna, no. I'm saving, but it's so tempting to get a C1 Ganyu because... Oh, hey Wiz! Welcome back. I just got done choking on a whole bunch of water, so I'm gonna sound a little scuffy, and I'm sorry. Oh, welcome back too, Big Pos. yeah, I had a big swig of water and it went down the wrong pipe and it hurts. And I sat here for like 3 minutes just coughing like crazy. Did it turn left or right? I don't know whatever the direction is that's not supposed to go down. Sorry. Think she had to bed? Oh, no worries, no worries. And besides, I mean, I feel bad and stuff like that when I say that I've actually turned off all raids anyway, so I wouldn't know if anybody wanted to raid me because I don't want I'm currently very overstimulated as far as like nerves and everything, so that's why I've turned them off. So
wait, you got scammed? You got scammed, anime guy?
wait, what? Oh no, wait, what? Oh my gosh, anime guy, I'm so sorry. How do you get scammed to $2,000?
Wait, what happened?
Wow. That's a whole lot of money. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I Pendleton turned off raids because I know it's doesn't make sense, but they can't. They cause her some. They've been causing her some anxiety, even though we haven't really had bad raids.
Google Pay won't let you give subs. One person I thought was a friend needed money for their sister's medical. The other scanned me for over a PS5. Wait, what? Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, enemy guy. So your kindness was taken advantage of? That's horrible. That is really bad. I am so sorry. And oh, welcome back, Wiz. I'm sorry about that. I was I really tried to set at the lowest threshold for the ads, and I know they're super annoying, and I apologize. I just wish Twitch didn't get so aggressive with them. But anyway, yeah, the Gall people. Yeah, I know. It's not fair when people's the people that actually have a caring heart are taken advantage of, and that's horrible. I'm really sorry to hear that, though, enemy guy. That's just that's yeah. Can't you run ads when you go on break? You know, I have it running on OBS as my my other screen, which I really should be running the mod view. But even then, I always forget to hit the button, Big Boss. So, I mean, in a perfect world where I knew exactly what I'm doing and was, you know, really good at what I did, I was actually good at what I did, I would run them. But I don't. I try to run them at the beginning of the stream, while I have the pre-rolls or the waiting time, you know, thing happening, while I'm like tweaking and making sure everything's working. But then afterwards, you know, of course they keep running every half hour or something like that. So it is an option. It is an option, boss. But I always forget it's there. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at that. Anyway, yeah, I just got done choking, so I'm still you know, where you sit there and you clear your throat over and over again. Okay, thank you. But no, thank you for the advice though, Big Boss. If I mean, I know I can do that. It doesn't occur to me that when I'm like needing to run off to use the little panda's room or something, you know, hey, hit the ad button. I'm like, I should do that, but it's like I don't think about it. Yeah, it's okay. I basically stopped listening to people's pleas for help. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's really hard to, in today's world, you know, in any world, but right now, what's going on? It's really hard to see all those people, everybody that needs help, because then, you know, like, you don't know who actually needs help, or who are actually just, you know, trying to milk you for what you're worth, kind of thing. It's really sad that it's come to this, but yeah. And just simply give too much my church and charity. Simply give to my church and charities I trust. Yeah, exactly. But even then, some charities are kind of like, they're not, you know, you have to really do a lot of research to make sure the money is not getting pocketed by the wrong people. Because there's been so much corruption within big named charities I'm not going to name. And like the people that are higher up and have control over the money goes, you know, written off and embezzled and stuff like that. So you need to really be careful with that kind of stuff in general. But yeah, we've had issues with that in the past, and now it's just like we have to do a lot of research before we even. Well, right now we're not in the position to donate, but yeah, back then when we did. And I mean, I understand, and I'm not judging people that actually accept donations or anything, but this is why I don't want people to feel obligated to donate. The only thing that I will take is, I guess, technically bits, but I don't even want that. If I could turn that off, I would. But the sub, at least, when people subs, I mean, it doesn't make me feel too bad because, you know, I've put in my own money into making decent emotes. I think they're decent emotes made for this channel. And then so people have something to use for their money instead of just blankly throwing money at me kind of thing. So yeah, that's why I'm always like, save your money, please. I know how hard it is to struggle and live paycheck to paycheck and everything. And
Oh, and speaking of subs, thank you for the sub.
Luna, save what again? Luna, you're still in between jobs. You shouldn't do that. Or did you get good news back? Or did you finally? Sorry, my throat. Let's see here. Are you wait? It's okay. But, oh, sorry. Are you clearing your throat because he just finished eating a lot of pizza? Oh no. It was right before you came back. I took a big swig of water and it went down the wrong pipe. So I sat there for like a couple of minutes just coughing, and like I had to rip off my headset so I wouldn't sit there because I couldn't hit mute, and Safety ran over here and he was like hitting my back just to make sure it doesn't. Yeah. Anyway, I just got done coughing, choking on water, so that's why I'm clearing my throat a lot.
Yeah. Oh, Chaos
that
Observer,
my Google
yes.
Pay and Google Play won't let me actually use my cards anymore. What? Why? I wonder why that is. I had issues earlier tonight getting my payment methods to update. Oh. Maybe that's it. I have fallen for the same pleas as well. I lost a person who I have thought of as a friend for 15 years because he just abused me and my brother's kindness. And that's horrible too, boss. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's just, I don't know how people can do that. I don't know how people can use others for their own benefit. If only like everybody treated each other as they would like to be treated, the world would be in a better place. Luna says that is so true about scams, corruption, and charities. Yeah, exactly. When we live in a society, we live in a society where, in order, especially if you are in the U.S., that the only way to pay for medical bills is to run to GoFundMe, and it's really a really sad situation. I mean, I'm thankful that I'm not in that position, but if it weren't for Safety and it weren't even for the little things like streaming this and stuff like that, I wouldn't be able to afford my therapy. I mean, it's really annoying when, I'm in therapy mostly because I can't work right now, but you can't get therapy you can afford therapy without work. So it's just like this like disgusting, I don't know. Anyway, you know what I mean. You yeah. I'm on the way to working soon, pretty sure. Oh, good, Luna. I'm glad, but you should see. I mean, I guess of all months, September is probably the best time to do it because everything's like 30. It's up to 30% off, I think.
Subtober or whatever.
Yeah, the September, September, so not Tober.
Why do I say Subtober?
You already want it to be October.
October. Well, you know, if they can
But
put jack-o'-lanterns in.
I know everybody has their Halloween decorations out already. I'm like, why? It's only September. And now another friend of ours has abandoned that old friend for pulling the... Oh, man. So because you stopped helping them, they went to somebody else and then... Oh. I'm sorry, big boss. Some people are just unbelievable. In terms of loaning money, I'm really stingy with it because someone borrowed once from me and took years to return part of it. Yeah, exactly. I mean... I mean, it sounds weird. I used to let my sister borrow money, and I mean, I'm talking about hundreds, which, you know, it was always like our Hongbao or the Lai Si money, you know, the Chinese New Year money that we would get every year. And she would always like, it was always just for clothes or candy or something, you know, petty. And she was like, I'll pay you back. And she never pays me back. And then over years, I mean, people have done that too. They're like, yeah, we'll pay you back. And I never, I mean, oh my God. Some people, I don't know how people can live with themselves knowing they have debt with somebody and not pay it back. It's like, we're not an ATM, right? I mean, unless you're like, here, have this money. It's not like if someone approached you and, you know, if you approach somebody and say, hey, I'll pay you back if you let me borrow some money, then if it's the word borrow, it's not like you're going to them going, give me this much money and never expect to turn it back, you know. I don't know. These days I ask for a written, wow, even with family members. That's amazing, Observer. I mean, is that legally binding? Like, can you use that against them?
Unless you
know a lawyer?
Yeah, unless you, well, like, no, I mean, word of mouth agreements like that are generally hard to enforce. And obviously, maybe Holy Milk were here. No, she could tell us, but no. But basically, unless you've got an actual, unless you've actually got a loan.
Typical local attitudes and lending money. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you've actually got a loan going on, like a way, like an actual loan agreement, like a bank would, you ain't getting your money back.
Unless they're just decent people and they don't mind. Sorry, I don't mind Nahida just like staring off at me.
You need to get it in writing.
So cute.
You do need to get it in writing, and
yeah, getting in writing, I guess, probably is a good way.
And your friend is probably going to suddenly not.
Here in Singapore, there's quite a lot of scams going on. Oh, wow. And now that old friend is running from loan oh my gosh, from loan sharks even? That's...
Wait, he's running a loan shark?
If they're running from loan sharks, that says that's...
Well, yes, okay.
That's
or unless you've got, you
running
know...
from friends is one thing, but loan sharks, man, your life is really in danger then, isn't it? Like, either you could be locked up or worse, but I don't want to think about it.
Well, no, if you're running from a loan shark, you're literally running from organized crime.
There will be these weird-looking people that goes around asking people to donate. Yeah, of course, there's always going to be those people that ask to donate to help. Yeah. And then they pull your heartstrings, and they show sob stories, and... I don't know. I hate how there's actual people out there that just... They ruin it for everybody else, let's put it that way, you know? A lot of weird scams, even ones that are pretty obvious. Yeah. Yesterday, a girl came by my place asking to sell something from the people having a second chance. Really? Treat others how you want to be treated. You learn that in I know, right? You learn that in kindergarten, but nobody enforces it, you know, or nobody really wishes to live by it, which is really sad. She had letters and all that looked legal. She even showed her identity cards, but I just felt too yeah, you know, and that's the sad part is that if it is legit, Luna, the fact that we have to have these, you know, sus radars, I guess, you know, that everything is under scrutiny is a sad society. It's, you know, society's breaking down when it's like come to the point of this. Catch-22, yeah, exactly. I felt bad if she was for real, but I guess I'm way too you know, don't feel bad necessarily. I mean, you never know. You just never know if you just saved yourself a big headache or if you contributed to it. I don't know. It's really sad. It's just a sad world anyway. 5 Mile Walk. Oh, for Susan G. Oh, wow. Yeah. See, there you go, Wiz. That's one of them that I was kind of thinking about the charities where you have to be very careful who you donate to. And there's many other big name ones that actually, because they bring in so much money, that they feel entitled to pocket it themselves and just say, oh, well, nobody will notice, you know, which is really sad because that's not what should happen, right? If there's excess money, that doesn't mean that you know, the leaders should help, you know, put their hand in the cookie jar kind of thing. It should go to the you know, the people that are trying to help for, which are the breast cancer people. For instance, for example, with Susan G. Komen, it's like I'll just never understand. Who is the other Paimon? No, that's not Paimon twin. She's much better. Nahida.
She is superior to Paimon.
She's superior, yes. Isn't she adorable? We don't know this yet in the story, but she is the Dendro Archon. She's the Dendro version of like Zhongli and Venti and Raiden Shogun. She's the Archon. She's the head of this place, but she's kind of not revealing that right now, so shh, I just spoiled it. Authorities could probably do something about it though if it's agreed between both parties. Probably. I think there was a similar one with a QR code to check legitimacy. Oh, you can scan it, it goes to somewhere else that image. Oh no, but it obviously was fake. Oh boy. See, they go so far to even spoof actual sites. That's pretty sad too. There's a veteran company that picks up people's junk, donated junk and stuff, and they do the bare minimum to qualify for nonprofit in the seal. Yes, there's a lot of those, Wiz. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of companies that are just sus, and I don't really want to call it or say anything out here because, I mean, I don't want to get in trouble as, you know, as a streamer, because it's, you know, it's right here, so be careful, you know, in general. Just, I'm not in the position to be sued for slander kind of thing. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to, and hey, Pocket Yeti, sorry. I'm slowly scrolling, so I'm a little slow.
We'll just say, do your research on whoever you donate to.
Yes, do your research on everything if you want to donate to something. Just make sure you do your research and ask around too, because there might be some things that you don't know that someone else knows, and yeah, so just be very, very careful with that kind of stuff. But when it comes to friends and family, that's a completely different ballpark, unfortunately. That, yeah. Yes, everything's just sad these days, right? Yep, exactly, Wiz. Exactly about your, you know, the DNC I'm not...
if you donate to a specific politician, generally there are loopholes that allow them to send that to down ballot, to other people in their party,
or to the other
party's general fund.
Yes. Is it one
generally, I don't think it goes to the other party, but hey, who knows?
No,
eventually.
There's been
well, I guess you could
reports that they try to they donate to the opposite party to make sure that they win, so that they have a chance at winning, kind of thing.
Oh, so they donate to the person that they donate to the primary.
They donate
to the other party's primary to try to get try to boost the
I'm
candidate.
sorry.
They think they can beat
just
in
for
the
the
general
record,
election.
I'm not. I'm very.
I got it.
I'm against this duopoly that's in this country. So I'm not either side, and I will never be either side. And I don't like either. I don't like either of our political parties that in this country, in the U.S. And just for the record, I don't buy into any of that. So I'm not either one or the other. I think everything in government's corrupt. Personally, everything is all messed up. But anyway, so far nobody has asked me for money since I won a contract. Observer has become the Zhongli of real life. It's been more than 15 years.
In Singapore, there's a monopoly.
Oh, oh no. Well, you know what? Technically, if you think about it, they are two sides of the
I can't
same
remember
coin.
who said it.
Oh yeah, two sides. Thank you, Wiz. Yes, in a way, if you think of it, like I was just gonna say, if you think about it, it is a monopoly, a monopoly here too, because they basically the two sides of the same coin, just like Wiz just said. They just basically. Have you not noticed, like, when one side passes a law? Ah, hey, Cookiekins. If you notice, one side passes a law, the other side doesn't. They put up the show saying, "Oh my God, we're so against it." But when they become in power, they're just like, "Hey, it's gonna benefit us anyway, so why should we do anything about it?" They just look the other way. So anyway, that's just an ongoing scam.
Someone once said, the both parties play for the same. Both parties play for the same. Are actually the same team. The Republicans are the offense. The Democrats are the defense.
Oh yeah, I someone else said that too. Yeah, someone else said that, and I was like, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. One's offense, one plays defense, but they're working for the same team.
Same team.
Yes. Anyway, okay, let's stop talking political stuff. I hate it. I really do. I'm just letting you know that I don't buy into any of it. I don't like any side, and I'm not gonna ever promote either side.
Oh yes.
Or vote for
so
either.
To that point, if you donate to a political party or candidate, don't assume it's staying where you think it is.
Yeah, and the offense plays foul, and the ref does nothing. Yeah, they just look the other way, and they're just like, la la la. Wait, what? They did what? I didn't see anything. Did you see something? No, we didn't see anything. Well, meanwhile, they're counting money behind their backs. You know, that's just the way it goes. Whoever has the most money, that's all. That's who rules the world, basically. It's so sad. Money's just so corrupt. I hate it. Anyway, Nita, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looks like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
The gnosis?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis can do that?
What?
No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Wait up. Now thinking about it, does Sumeru have two gnosis or just one? I wonder because
in theory there is only one gnosis.
Yeah, but the thing is, I wonder though, because after I'm trying to put two and two together, and I mean, forgive me because this is just like what I've come up with, because after the Greater Lord passed away, they went and searched for the Lesser Lord right away.
I don't know exactly if they were searching for her.
They went out and found her, and they searched for her, and they grabbed her, and they basically locked her up.
Yeah.
So I think what they did was take her gnosis. I think.
Yes. What is not clear is how the gnosis passes from one archon to the next.
Yeah, that's what I'm not sure.
Well, we know what happened. We know that. I think we know that Makoto gave her sister her gnosis before she ran off to Kaguya.
Yeah. No, wasn't
Did
it
she?
always with Yae Miko?
No.
No.
No, I think gave it to Yamiko later.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I don't know.
But this is actually a good question, because now my recollection of events may be wrong. Response message. So we don't know what. Yeah, but in this case, it sounds like a new Dendro Archon was born when the other one died somehow. So how did the Gnosis pass from the old one to the new one?
The Greater
We
Lord
don't
to the
know
Lesser.
yet.
Yeah, I have no idea. But I know that there was like dialogue somewhere that spoke of how when the Greater Lord died, the what do you call them? The academia like searched for the new.
Yes, they found
And they
Kusanali
found
and
her.
locked her up.
The Greater Lord created the Akasha. Yeah, she did, but in doing so, did she pass on to everybody, like the academia, all the details of it?
Unless she gave the
gave-
academia the Gnosis
Oh, maybe.
to start the Akasha or work.
Is the story
She
you're
basically
discussing,
lended them
or
the
is
Gnosis.
this based on mythology? It's this in this game it's in Genshin, so we're trying to figure out like what's going on. Like
This is kind of theory crafting because we
theory
don't know
crafting.
exactly yet, and this story doesn't explain it.
So it's like she probably passed the Gnosis to the academia or used it as a battery for the Akasha. Yeah, it's either one or the other, I would think, Observer. I'm not sure because, as you know, I'm only this far, but I remember like the little bits that I picked up that after the Greater Lord died, they searched high and low for the Lesser Lord and found her, and something like they locked her up, right? Or kept her away, something like that, right?
Yeah.
They kept her away from public view or something. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure because I'm only this far in the story. But
I don't think they really even explain it. They don't really explain the whole history here
The wisdom of the entire
of what happened
grants
either.
knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it, or most information in the Akasha comes from the Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Oh no. We're going back in her head. People from Sumeru do not dream. Information on the Akasha. Abnormal mental fatigue and deja vu.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Nope.
That doesn't sound right.
Deep thoughts.
I need to carefully think
By
things
Lumi.
through. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. People in Sumeru don't dream.
What is this? I don't understand
What's
how this
happening
works.
right now seems to have happened.
Yeah, this part I think they kind of executed a little
Feelings have been
weirdly.
getting stronger and stronger.
Hey!
Hey!
How are you today, Sin?
Long time no see.
Yeah, long time no see.
What's happening right now seems
Welcome
to
back.
have happened
Oh, thank you for the
before.
head pats.
This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Wait, I guess that's
You
where
mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
I'm at school. Oh, okay.
Now
You
that
think
I
school?
think about it, my head's been
Nice.
feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for
Thank you for
knowledge,
the
a
hydrate and
sage
the
once
stretches.
said,
Thank you.
knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
Internee.
What's the point of
School
doing
mouse
something
typo.
like that?
It's cute. It's
Just
a cute
think
one,
about
though.
it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
She's so cute.
We should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot. Somehow I don't think that'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Let's go, I'm cute. Yes, you are. That's a cute
How
typo.
does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep. Oh.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about.
Those are not options. Those are like two.
Soft beep.
They like sometimes those dots like complete each other, right?
The sound of a beep.
Yes.
Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Oh, I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Beep. Hey. Ugh, that hurts my ears.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head.
Ugh.
We took off our Akasha terminals.
Uh-oh. Everything's going... Ah! That is trippy.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Uh-oh.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
That's creepy. Okay. That is weird. Oh no,
Yeah.
what? Ah! My eyes. Ow.
Groundhog Day.
Oh boy.
Again.
Oh no.
Paimon remembers everything.
Do you now?
Good.
It's not clear how many times you repeat this, to be honest.
At the end of last
We
night...
definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
I wonder how many repeats was made on this. I know, right? If there are more than 15,000, like endless 8. Exactly. We've been implanted with another form of the terminal. We failed at severing our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
They just want to control everybody, not everybody's wisdom.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Perhaps they're just jerks.
What are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
I'm the moon?
Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm throwing in stars. Okay. I'm done throwing stars.
Congrats on everyone for jumping for stars.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Uh-oh.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Dea again? Oh no. This is wonky.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hey, she's not scratched up this time. Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
Yeah, she's not
What's
scratched
wrong?
up.
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword? Your unfamiliarity usually lands you some scratches.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
What the heck?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did you feel anything strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Huh.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Yeah, there you
Saying
go.
that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Huh.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory.
Oh.
Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? This has never happened before.
Yeah. Hyman's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we have already broken free?
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
That's weird. Wow. At least they have still images now. You know?
They're just like, okay, you've seen this part before.
You've seen this already.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
He bombed you and Luna.
Listen, Nahida.
That's hilarious.
We found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Exactly.
Okay,
She also said that. This
The
whole
world
world
is
is a lie.
That's why it makes no sense to
Yeah, but what is she referring to? Is she referring to where you are?
use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Anxiety dookie.
Huh? Hold on, what is
I like it.
Huh?
Anxiety dookie.
People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a
This is just
what the heck?
Is that so strange?
it's so
The look on your face, you're like, oh my god.
I was at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're gonna go get some rest. Oh my god.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero Festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Oi. Uh-oh. It's a beep again.
Beep.
Hey,
The
just
message is a
disappeared.
beep.
Oh, no, you're back.
There's actually a lot of
Oh, that sounds so creepy. You're an experiment.
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought. What would you say, Savdi?
There's a lot of important information in the
What?
in the side quests too.
Oh, there's more side quests? I imagine Lynn's face looked like this when she heard the I just can't believe that's what they said in the dialogue. I was like, wait, what?
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why didn't you tell us?
Uh-oh. Angry Paimon.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever.
Oh my god!
Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Of course. In the time we
Sorry.
spent together, you have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What the heck?
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist.
Aww.
That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Aw, thank you for the head pats.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Deia's fighting skills have been improving. Dunyarzad's illness has gotten worse.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Oh.
Gosh, did you guys hear that? Someone
Yeah, I
just
heard
revved their
that.
freaking engine outside. It's so loud. Bodily memories?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
I don't know what to...
Okay, Nahida said... The beef is... That doesn't sound...
Memories are deleted every day. I have a joke in Nahida's... Oh no! Oh no! Is this part 2 of the Archon quest? Seems interesting from what I'm hearing right now. I think so. Is this considered part 2, Safety?
Well, part 1 was the part with the what's his face, Alfheim.
Oh, Alfheim. Yes, I guess it is part 2 then. Yeah, it's really trippy, actually. I'm sorry. I hope it's not spoiling too much, Cookiekins. I'm just like, I don't know what I need to do.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Nope.
That doesn't sound...
I don't even know how I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm on the L Health thing. Okay. just know that it locks you out of co-op when you're in this part, so it takes a while. So if you start this part, just be careful. If you do co-op, I don't know if you do or not, but you'll be locked out until you finish the entire thing. So that's why I was waiting until now to do it, after Safety and I did our dailies and everything, so that's why I'm still stuck in it. But yeah, we aren't in a time that instead our memories are being erased.
Oh, then the beep
Oh, okay, got it. Thanks for letting me.
just
Yeah.
indicating the deletion of our memories.
Safety figured that out like
That's why when
accidentally,
we wake up, everyone
and then
thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
yeah. So yeah, like Safety accidentally got into it, so he rushed through it so that we could co-op it, and that's why I took my time, because I wanted to make sure that we cleared out all our resin and did all our co-op-y things before I started this. Did you find all 76? Oh man, that is a lot though.
No.
I don't even know how many I've actually found, but it's probably only like a fraction of it, maybe like 10. They've really outdone themselves with Sumeru, and I don't know if that's so much a compliment as in kind of goes both ways. Like, Sumeru alone, I think, is already more of a game than Mondstadt, Liwa, and Inazuma combined. You know what I mean? Wait, memory deletion doesn't make sense. You could just look at the calendar and know something's up. No, they keep repeating the same thing, the same day, Cookiekins. It's just repeating the same day, so...
There's a reason why they can't do that. Like, it's explained to you.
Oh, okay.
But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
She's so cute. She's so cute.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Paimon's reaction is just so on how do you fight? How do you say it? On the spot? Yeah.
Yes.
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why?
Yeah, there's a reason why they can't leave physical evidence of what's going on.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue.
I love her hair ornament. It's so cute.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Oh man. Oh no. Wait, did I? Oh. I have 4, 9, 7 plus 5 of those special things. They're called. Because I do really
Congrats
want
on
Chun-Li.
winning
I've
5
been
points.
skipping him a lot for the goals that I wanted before. I understand that. I just wanted to see what other people would say. I don't know if I should do it or not.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yoshi Kato Kuni. I mean, you've probably seen him on the channel. Has been messaging me, asking me what I should do, or what they should do. Sorry, they want Zhongli, but they're running out of Primos, and they want Nahida too. It's like for instance, like I've been saving. So and Safty beat 36 star. Wait, is it 36 star? Safty?
Yeah, I got
Spiral of this for me for the
Charger
first
Abyss.
time on either of our accounts today, which is really exciting. So he's been giving me a lot of primos because of it. Thank you. I wonder. Oh, yep, I didn't do it. Make sure you guys do this month if you have the Stardust. I didn't do it this yet. I just remembered. I just was like, oh yeah, it's the new month. Duh. So yeah, new month, new stuff. So I wanted to go make sure, because I'm not buying any primos. I'm just basing it on what I can get in the game. To quote a friend of mine, that guy lied again. How many lies are in his web vakama? What's web vakama? How many? What's a web vakama? New month, new headache. Luna, yeah. I personally would have continued along with the time loop theory and just say that people are evolving because of the Akasha terminal. The terminal takes the info from one of the loop and just updates the subconscious of everyone every iteration. Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can choose different options or different answers. Wait. Oh, okay, so it's up
there. There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because... ... We've lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night. They're just like the same... They're just like a continuation. Why didn't they just
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Yeah, the Akasha cult.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Oh, man.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory is being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I've thought about that too. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely,
more
but
trouble
it's
than
also
it's
not
worth?
impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who...
Oops, I shut her up. Oh well. I don't know what's closer. I guess over here. Ugh. This is so long.
It is long.
It's ridiculously long.
But yeah, like I was saying, there's a lot of interesting information or important information in these side quests.
Wait, but side quests like now?
Like the world quests.
Let's go, let's go! Whew.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
What?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
I've been playing the World Quest for a week and it's still not done. I bet. Yeah, it's gonna be...
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculously long.
This is, like I said, I think Sumeru is like its own game in itself. It's more complex than any other zone so far. It makes me actually understand why it took a year to finish. It's just, this is so complex. This whole expansion is...
I'm worried about Fontaine though.
I'm worried about the future of the game. Like, this was huge. This whole
No,
thing
I'm literally worried about Fontaine because it's the realm of the Hydro Archon, which means it's going to be a giant freaking water temple.
Oh, water temple. Oh, no water temples. That makes sense. It seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new Braincercise game that's been super popular with scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Now nobody can complain that there's not enough content. I know.
I'm sure someone's finished it all.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody has.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
I mean, somebody that's on our Discord, Shuri, already shared that he's 100% everything in Sumeru already, and I'm just like, what? Already? I don't know, but yeah, so it's done. I mean, I'm sure there's many people that have more than finished everything. I just don't know how they can. This is yeah, I know, coming in, yeah, their whole entire map was 100% and of Sumeru, and I'm just like, how? They're like, I've just been playing this game every time. I'm like, wow. I couldn't do that. I know, exactly. That emote is like how I felt when he told me. I was like, how? I don't have the time, like, or the brain energy to do that. I know, that's what I wonder, Observer. I don't know if Shuri's left at all. But everything was 100%. Everything in Sumeru. I was like, what? And he's like, I really love this game. I'm like, I see that, but is that healthy? You know, like, oh my. We're not in a time loop. We're not in the real world.
Yeah,
okay.
That's true. So,
do we have to be concerned? I know, right?
New ideas right now.
I'm kind of concerned myself. Let me think. I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city? Oh, hey.
Leaving the city?
To each their own, right?
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you have the stamina to do it, but I don't think I could ever do it.
Many things should become clear if we can confirm.
Well, it's just so much stuff.
It is.
I can't believe it.
So if he 100% everything, does that mean he found all 76 Aranara?
I'm assuming you found all the Aranara.
I mean, I love the Aranara, and I love this whole zone. I'm not gonna like the desert. I like greenery. I like plants and stuff like that, as you can tell. But I don't know if I'm gonna like the desert, so I'm kind of not looking forward to that area. I don't like dry deserts. I just and fire. I'm not a big fan of like dry, airy, deserty, fiery atmospheres. The Aranara quests have quite a number of that is underground. Yes, I've gone some underground things too, Observer, and I see Safety over there. He's doing something. He found like the epic Marinara place. that was like shooting fireballs at him, and I'm just like, oh my god. I know they're all underground, and Safty's gonna help me with them if they are co-opable. At least they seem so far. Fighting the Withering has been able to be co-opted, so I'll be okay. But I don't like to explore underground without somebody else being there. I know it sounds really lame, but I'm not a very good person when I can't play. Like I know I've explained this before, but when there's no sky, even if it's fake in a game, if I'm boxed in, it feels, it makes me feel very anxious and uncomfortable inside, just because of my history and my trauma. So that's why
I found another epic marinara.
Another one? Oh man. So apparently there's a lot of them, I guess. Marinara. Sounds like you were always saying like marinara. Oh man. Okay, Paimon, I can't believe did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on the other theories, or because we're too tired? It is really strange. We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
I've gone underground. I ended up somehow, I don't know how I did, but I discovered the one that's over here. And then Safty helped me with it. I found the outside of it and I was like, nope. And I turned around because I saw it went deeper in. I was like, nope, not doing it. And then now there's another quest telling me to go in there. And I'm like, what? So yeah, I did do that. I mean, I ran around on the top map of this and explored. And I did that when he was in bed, because I couldn't sleep, so I just ran around. And I love exploring this area. This is my favorite. This is where the Aranaras all live. Vanarana. So cute. I love it. I love it. And then this place is a little creepy, and there's a lot of abyss mages, and I don't like them, but I don't like going into the tunnel and seeing this boss. But yeah, Safty, as long as Safty's here, I'm okay. Oh no! You wish they were named Ada Ada. Ah, that's funny. That's actually funny. So that people have a reason to say Ada Ada.
Huh, I'm here.
That's adorable. Luna's giving the sus eye. Oh no! Oh no. Uh-oh, is he not gonna accept it?
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Observer.
Sort of.
Dueling you.
We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city? Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Aww. Observer must not be paying attention. It's okay. Sorry, Luna.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Observer's like, hell no.
Oh, in a meeting.
I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
She's so cute.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Let's try again tomorrow. Maybe this is the key.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Oh. That hurts my ears. Oh. The beep. It's like a...
Memories are back!
go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Huh? Paimon, what do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Huh? Wait, what? Can't go back. There's countless spaces here. Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh, this part's trippy too.
Oh my god, the voice acting. Yes, I know. Confusing. I know. I'm like, wait, that's her?
Traveler,
this is my own voice?
You should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? So this is the past.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Oh man. That's a trippy filter on this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
As a multiversal entity, this annoys me a lot more than you think. Too many iterations to keep track of. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I'm like, this is getting a little crazy. Of course the Academia wouldn't share their plans with the pawn, so the Academia doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Ooh.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get
brute force
anything
your
out of
way?
him,
Can we just brute force us our way out?
Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Yoshi has been stuck there for quite a
guard
long
hasn't
time.
noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Yoshi's where? Oh, Yoshi's not moving, yeah. Wonder why. Oh, it is used. I guess they got stuck on the ladder? Bye bye, Zapty. What the heck? That was funny. Okay.
People are just like getting, like,
It
I'm getting
gets
tripped
forgotten,
out.
so
I'm
just
just
leave it
surprised,
alone.
like, I got tripped out by everything was happened. Everyone else is getting tripped out that the main character actually has a voice.
Oh no, you killed Yoshi. Yeah, Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
This is also sus of Paimon. You know what I mean? Like, what is up with Paimon? Why does she always have to be at her side? You know, is she like the Akasha terminal of this world? Of Teyvat or Celestia or whatever it is. I don't know. Don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise, Paimon. demand that you come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
And please, be careful. Memories!
Let's go and try and leave the city today. Oh my gosh, what? What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You
メタ X アイスアワーニューエストパンダフレンド
Oh, hello!
Oh, Metallics.
Hi, Metallics. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? And thank you for finding me. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Paimon, you're no good at anything, especially conversation. Aw. Vietnam flashbacks and Paimon cringe responses to others. Oh no. What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing any of this. Still, sorry, Paimon.
Aw, Sag Paimon.
Oh, I won't leave you behind. Uh-oh.
Okay. Paimon will forgive
Sad,
you.
you did it.
The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear.
Okay, I take that back. Maybe I'm just
Paimon
being
was
mean
so
to
scared that
Paimon.
you had gone into another world.
Okay.
That's kind of hinting
Tell
something,
us
though,
your
it seems like.
perspective of what really happened yesterday.
Probably.
Who must I murder? Paimon describes your plan from yesterday. I see. Using two people's
Using
different
two
perspectives.
people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Oh. You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything? Huh.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, traveler?
But Paimon is food?
Do you have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know what that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
Oh, weird.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
She probably got distracted by food too, I know, right? Oh, that's kind of freaky. It's like Sumeru City is isolated from the rest of the world. I know, exactly, Cookykins. It's really weird. This is so
It
weird.
is very weird,
So
but
they
you
didn't
figure it
just
out.
restrict access to Sumeru City. They're also erasing the memories of those who leave. Ha.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Aww.
Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Why is it still, like, all fuzzy like this?
I think you're still in the past.
Oh. Aww. Wow.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
Oh boy. What is
That
this?
covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
She's so cute.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Oh my. That's so cute.
That's one heck of an email. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Ah, that's trippy.
Da-da-da.
Oh, Buzz.
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, man.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Oh boy, not this again. Oh, hey, young crow. Thank you for the hydrate and the panda size. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
The dumbbell to the face. Bah.
I'm gonna step away again while I stretch. Hydrate.
I won't choke on my water this time. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see here. What is the option? Space without human presence, the real world, the space where we were yesterday.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had
I see, it's
one
mystery
thing in
time.
common.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what's going
lack of
on in
human
Genshin.
presence.
It's kind of weird.
All the bizarre space. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Nope.
That doesn't sound right.
I'm not good at this.
Was that space actually the...
Nope. Wow.
My impression is...
I picked the wrong one.
That's what it is. After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them.
I'm going to
do lots of new spaces appear every day?
Like after you go to bed. Oh, just happened to want to say hi and that you are wondering. Oh, thank you, BJD, and thank you, and have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Safty's AFK in the little bear's room, but his model is like, bleh.
Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Interesting that she brought up the Archon War in all this as an analogy. Isn't that weird?
Uh-huh.
A secret,
Sure,
huh?
Sure, it's just a coincidence.
Totally coincidental that she brought it up. Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
None your business. No, I don't know.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky
That is creepy to think of it that way, you know? Right? A bunch of gods fighting for 7 seats? Yeah. What the heck? Oh, goes right into the cutscene. Okay.
Do you want some alone time? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Yeah, you'll just like sit there and watch me? That's not disturbing? Gonna head to bed. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, this is going later than usual. Have a good night,
No, this
Xenix.
is going. We knew this was gonna be a long one. It's all the events.
Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you, Xenix. Have a good night.
Yep.
Sweet dreams to you.
Take it easy, Xenix.
The dance of Saberu's it's that time already?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
She sounds so dead.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Oh boy. So we came all the way here just to sit down and ruminate, and then we're going right back there. Okay, Mihoyo, thank you. I like quests. I mean, I like stories and stuff, but this is a little ridiculous. And kind of wasteful of time. What the heck? Two chibis staring at each other. Rah.
Chibi, chibi, chibi. Chibi.
Can you zoom in without? Oh, can you? You can't do that, right?
What are you trying to do?
Erase the taken up.
Trying to zoom in on
her. Yes.
Her. You might be able to manipulate it, but it might be hard.
No, it's just not letting me really. She's so cute. Ah. Okay. I don't know how I can't. The camera's not letting me do too good of a job. Hide character. Maybe this will help. We still can't get too close. This is like as close as I can get. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wasting time.
Hey, there you go.
I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces,
Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Oh, wait, ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Not really.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound...
I don't understand what this...
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival. The moon, illusions, and light. People in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
What?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of wisdom.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
What?
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Oh man, what? The Akasha's operation requires a gnosis.
Pop quiz. This will be on the final.
Ugh. I'm playing the game, right? Not a... Anyway. The Akasha is a manifestation of the god of wisdom's power and compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the god of wisdom's power.
Alright, now that you know that this is a dream, I can now say the joke that Nahida said to Paimon earlier. Uh-oh. Go ahead.
Right.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound...
Jeez. Akasha is a manifestation of the god of wisdom's power.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right?
What
that would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Oh boy. Since Nahida suggested Paimon to take a tuk-tuk and flush it away, what if Paimon took one and had an accident in real life and did not know about it? Just felt uncomfortable all the way.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. I just can't believe they used that word. I've only heard it like one other time, and I'm like, what?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? That doesn't... Those dreamscapes kept vanishing.
I'm just clicking now. I don't really know what.
Grand Sage said... My mind We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival. Grand Sage said...
Correct.
Oh, what?
The Akasha is keeping
I'm just
each
clicking
person's
on
brain
all
in a
of them.
constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
The last I heard was when I was caring for my niece and nephews. Yeah, it sounded like something from like back in the day when I was working at like a daycare in YMCA, and I remember hearing that word, and that's why I was like, wait, what?
Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
So this is just an elaborate ruse to put people in a dream. Sounds like they stole a plot out of Makuta Pterodax and Gion. Probably. I mean, there's a lot of recycled stories. I mean, being used in all sorts of dreams, so.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you know this.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Oh.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's not obvious, but
You've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanagi,
Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply just tell us the truth? How do Sage manage to keep people from noticing this? About the side effects of mass-produced dream? Why is the dream about Sabzeru's festival? I don't have any more questions.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Interesting.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sabzeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right,
Right, Observer? That
Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sabzeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
About this, oh, wait. So you're frustrated. You frustrated us to no end for hours among us playing music plays. So this confirmed that the dendro element is in fact weed.
Yes.
Oh man. Oh my god, Observer. About the side effects of mass-produced dreams.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
Oh no.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
This is horrible, yeah. Why is the dream about Sabzeru's festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Uh-oh, here we go again. James has no human presence information.
Those faces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha... Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to...
Thanks, TK.
Did he mean some...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what...
Oh, I have lots of questions, actually.
Yeah, I know.
After we end the Sabzeru's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
Yes.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Ooh. The beep again.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Uh-oh. One of the reasons why Kusanagi don't know about it is due to the fact the sages does not know where the Akasha.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Huh? Uh-oh.
That seemed like an...
Where?
What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Wait.
Oh, the sages don't wear the sages don't wear the Akasha terminal
Kusanagi
themselves.
Kusanagi don't know about it is due to the fact the sages do not wear the... Oh. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look so good. Where's Dunyarzad? She couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Oh no. No!
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
No.
No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh my god. We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
Oh my
But
gosh.
personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It still meant a lot to her. You are a kind Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
No.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Aww. She needs hugs.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Oh boy.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and mora on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
Oh man,
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
This is so weird.
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It is a bit weird.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I just feel so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering.
Hi, Snack Explosive.
Hi, Snack Explosive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. How are you today? What happened to Dooney? Oh, Dunyarzad, I think she basically died. I stepped away for lunch. Oh, how was lunch? It hasn't been confirmed, but I think she passed. I know. I'm like, this is too dark. It was okay, just commercial sushi. Oh, you mean, as Safety likes to call it, gas station sushi. I'm like, gas station? Yuck. And Honkai Hoyoverse kills memorable characters, playable characters, and Genshin Hoyoverse kills off memorable NPCs. What is it with their... why do they keep pulling these heartstrings? Okay, Primon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to host the stream? I wonder if it is the great sage or grand sage or whatever that's doing this. Unlikely. What? Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers? The one in the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense! Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character.
Maybe he struck a deal with Fatui?
Questions, shall we?
Maybe. Because whoever controls the Gnosis, the Fatui is after, right?
Correct.
So, that would make sense, Observer. Make a whole lot of sense, actually, because of the connection to the Gnosis and the Fatui, or rather, the Saritsa.
If there's any connection to the Fatui, it isn't explained in this part of the story yet. But I suspect They have to have some hand in this because, well, they're the Fatui.
Yeah, the Fatui. And they need a part in this because the Saritsas, after collecting...
You left in a hurry last time.
Is
everything okay?
Is it really the Saritsa, though? Or is it... What's his name?
The
lead of the...
The number one harbinger. That's an excellent question.
Yeah, the whatever his name is. The guy that looks like Kaya's father or something. You know?
And might actually be Kaya's father.
Yeah. Well, he's wearing the opposite earring of Kaya. He has the eyes from Conria, and half his face is hidden. So that's my conclusion, but I could be very wrong, of course, and this is probably very spoilery, and I'm sorry, but we're just airing out our theories.
The video is public information.
Yeah, the video is public, but I'm just saying, like, because he is wearing the opposite earring that Kaya wears, because Kaya only wears one earring, and he's wearing the opposite earring that looks identical to it. So, I don't know. Or the Gnosis was long gone, and they are doing this in order to ensure the Akasha Terminal is not lost. Possibly, but then what would be powering it, if not the Gnosis? Everything's fine, just, it's a little hard to explain.
There might be a reason they have to keep Kusanali captive.
Oh. Okay, yeah, because she is captive.
I'm speculating that they're basically using her to power it, but...
Oh.
This is speculation.
Yeah. Speculation, again, remember, it's not, we're just speculating. We know Fatui created fake visions called delusions. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
What
I'm
if they
listening,
have something
though.
similar with the Gnosis?
What
Yeah,
do you need me to do?
Maybe, Observer.
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
There you go, Paimon.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
Uh-oh.
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
Uh-oh.
I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Less question, more wishing, Paimon. Where's my Primo Gems? I need more. I know, right? Alright, Observer. Hey, Kit Kat. If Vihar would like
enough
to make
Primo Gems.
If Vihar were to make a difficult puzzle, would it be considered Vihard? Kit Kat, bom. No, it's like wah 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 wah. Oh boy. I know, no. I have a sound for that. Hold on a second. I don't know why I keep forgetting this.
We have, but
that! Yes, I have it. Ha, there it is. Hey Kit Kat, how are you? Welcome back.
So...
This story is so weird.
Dunyarzad?
Aww.
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival.
This is
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Oh, you haven't started them yet?
Oh no! I'm sorry, Kit Kat. This is gonna be major spoils. Oh man, so far I don't know. I know you play a lot of the Spiral Abyss, but it's like Simurdu feels like a whole game in itself. Like you compare everything from Mondstadt, Liwa, and Inazuma. nothing like it pales in story
Like Sumeru is
and
very,
content
very, yes, very,
compared
very
to
dense.
Sumeru's been
Content
so
dense.
so dense. Yes, it's like a forest. we're making metaphors and analogies now, like Nahida did. Oh man, golden apple. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. This is so. Heartstrings are being pulled. Oh my god, I'm like crying. Sorry. I think Hoyoverse had more writers and developers in the team for Genshin this time. That's probably true too, Observer. They probably made enough money to where they're like, get more people. Yes, that's the better content. Yeah, but it's like I said, if they had 2 different games and one featured all 3 the other areas, and then this is just like a separate entity. And yeah, they had over the last year, and where the other ones were a little bit more rushed, I think. Why does Mihoyo pull my heartstrings before a cute, adorable, likable character dies? I know, right, Envy Guy? First time. Yes, first time, exactly. Since it felt like Inazuma was rushed to reach the anniversary. Yeah, probably. I'm just...
Speaking of anniversaries.
I know, there's no... have you noticed it's very under the radar? I know we're not going to get anything again this year. It's like... It's coming up at the end of this month. They're 3-year, right? No, 2-year. No, 3-year. 30? No, those 2 years.
No, 2 years.
Duh, 2-year anniversary, yes. What-iversary? Yes, exactly, Luna. It's what-iversary.
They have not mentioned. They don't seem to have mentioned it.
They don't want to mention it because they want everybody to like let it fall under the radar or not, But anyway, yes, it's coming up end of September, September 27, I think, or is it 28? Something.
Yeah, it's not like there's another game on the radar that people have gotten into recently, Schmauer or Schmantasy or anything like that.
Schmauer or Schmantasy? Yeah, okay. Has it really been that good? I don't
know. It kind of fell off my radar, so I don't know what's going on.
I'm not holding my breath for it.
Like, people were playing it, and then Sumeru came out, and that was
then everybody stopped playing it. Yeah, I know. It's like, I don't know. To me, of what I've seen, of little things I've seen of the fantasy game, it feels too modern, like the tech stuff. Like, this game has a lot of techie stuff, but it has a lot of fantasy still weaved into it. More fantasy than the tech stuff, like the Rune Guardians and stuff. Not the, you know what I mean. But, or like the terminals or this stuff, it still feels more fantasy, but the entire fantasy feels less fantasy and more tech. I don't know if that makes any sense. And I'm not a fan of that. I don't like sci-fi. It feels more sci-fi than it does fantasy. I don't know if that makes any sense. But yes, anyway, I think that's why I'm still sticking to this game.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face.
We'll have a login event for 10 polls and a mail for 600
High fantasy looks more like hard sci-fi with a light fantasy. Yeah, I think that's more, it's like a little bit, they put more emphasis on the sci-fi over the fantasy, whereas why I like Genshin is that they put more emphasis on the fantasy over the sci-fi part of it. Whereas like Honkai Impact has a whole lot more sci-fi to it than it does fantasy, but it has a little bit of fantasy weaved in. And that's why I don't really care for the Honkai Impact atmosphere of it, because it's very, very sci-fi. Whereas maybe something like that Safdie would like, but I'm more of a fantasy game player. I don't need the reminders of real life in a game. I predict this anniversary will have a login event for 10 polls and a mail for 6. Yeah, right, KCat. That's too generous.
What do you mean by a login event? Like free Or are they just gonna give us primos that
They're
are
just gonna give us
tenfold?
chicken. They're gonna give us chimkin, and be like, here's some chicken. You'll be happy. Just be happy. We gave you chicken.
At least I have chicken.
Yeah. Genshin is just another bubble universe from Honkai. It probably is, Observer. I'm not saying it isn't, but I just like the emphasis of the game that it has more fantastical, you know, like knights and, you know, yeah. It doesn't. It's not very. There's very little emphasis on the technological advancement of sci-fi storylines and stuff. The login event, like the first lantern, right? That would be... Wasn't that pretty good, actually? The first lantern, right?
For Genshin standards, I think.
Yeah, for Genshin standards, because I know that the first anniversary was like a pale comparison of it. I just feel like we're just going to get the first anniversary as a recycled thing again. Don't worry, surely we'll get free 5-star.
Would it really kill them to give you a free pull off of the original?
No.
A free
Alloy
5-star.
C1, thank you. Yeah, there you go, Kit Kat.
Alloy C1.
Alloy C1.
No, but it C1 makes her actually good. No, would it really kill them to give people a free 5-star from like the initial?
Yeah, they'll give you 100 primos. That's exactly it. Oh yeah, and 10k moras. There you go. Be happy.
Is it really going to give? Is it really going to break? Is it really going to break their bank if they give people
though. They know we'll still play regardless. That's why.
I'm just saying, is it really going to break the bank if some new player got a free copy of Kaching? Like
themes.
Really?
Yeah, I do, Enemy Guy. I really do. Those are my favorite. That's what I look for in games. That's why I'm still addicted to things like Final Fantasy 14. And that's also why I don't really like Final Fantasy 7 versus like my favorites are 4, 6, and 9. I don't like the atmosphere of 13 at all. 12 was okay. 15 sucked. I'm sorry. If I wanted to drive a car, I'll just go outside in my car and go driving.
It's the only Final Fantasy game.
I don't like Final Fantasy 15.
Based on a bachelor party gone really, really, really wrong.
I'm sorry. Yeah, free 5-star would be great, but no, Crow. They're not that generous. They know that we'll still play. That's the problem. Because there is really no competition. I mean, Tower Fantasy kind of tried, but no, they're not gonna make it. Heck, even if they don't give a free 5-star, at least give us unlimited resin for the day or week. That would be nice too, but no. See what? Add another digit to all her ratios. Kit Kat's really rolling with this one. I like it. Oh man. FF9 was the best. Yes, I liked 9, but 4 is still. That's why I liked Endwalker a lot, because of the sprinkling. Sorry to go off another game, but the sprinkling of Final Fantasy 4 elements really made Endwalker my favorite expansion so far, and I love it so much. Skip rope for 1k times. Oh man, but yes, that's true. 9 is still has a special place in my heart, but sorry, my internet cut out. Oh, sorry, Enemy Guy. Yeah, we're just talking about we went into another, like when you mentioned the Lord of the Rings light fantasy medieval themes of Genshin, I said I do, and that's why I prefer like Final Fantasy 4, 6, and 9 over like 7, 8, and 15, and 13 that many people seem to like. I don't like the more realism. I guess you can say realism because they have more stuff you could actually find in real life, like less magic, more guns and stuff. You know, petroleum, cars, vehicles. That for me already, whenever I see those elements in a game, is like, nope, I'm not playing it. If I want to see guns and cars and motorcycles, they're right outside my window. I don't need a game to see that. So I like games that feature magic and, you know, fantasy stuff, like, you know, even these silly outfits.
True.
You know what I mean? I kind of want more steampunk style games. So, I guess steampunk is kind of a...
6 had a very heavy steampunk vibe, I would say.
Yeah, 6 did. Yeah, 6 definitely did.
I mean,
Steampunk
obvious.
doesn't really bother me so much because it's kind of right in the center of the sci-fi and versus the fantasy. It's like taking both elements and smashing them together. The lack of this genre.
I mean, the ruin graders.
Yeah, they're kind of steampunky.
They kind of
Well,
their design is kind of steampunky.
Yeah, the way they come alive with the little air pockets that kind of push outward kind of remind me of steampunk elements. Please come true. Oh no.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Who the hell's shooting at me?
What?
Huh?
Funky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
Well, that didn't
What kind
work.
of name is that? Really? They named her that? That threw me off when I heard
That
the
was
name.
a mistake.
What was a mistake?
That name was a mistake.
Yeah, that name is a mistake. I know. What? When he said that, I was like, wait, they said Dookie, and now they say... I'm like, what? Sorry.
Like, really?
Really?
They didn't get into the recording studio, look at it, laugh, and
Didn't
say,
laugh. Yes, didn't have a weird reaction to that.
I
Imagine
think we
you want to
should-
curse
are we
and
sure we
swear.
recorded
Oh,
both of
jeez. No, I don't want to imagine that, Luna. But what kind of name is that? Did they not think that? Anyway.
So it's actually Sumeru tradition that the first words the mother yells while she giving birth is the character's name.
Nyani, indeed. Oh my gosh, the name of that emote. Nyani. Oh my god.
Nice try, you
Face
two.
palm. Earlier, Crow, they used the word
I don't need to see
dookie.
her appear right in front of me.
They used the word dookie. Like, what?
Guess he isn't the host of this stream.
No, Duke.
It do be a highly prestigious name. But no, Kit Kat, you missed it. Well, you'll see it when you do the story. They use the word dookie. Dookie Duke. Duke. Yeah, it's like, what? How old is this? I know it is a real name, but...
Archon's 500. She's only 500. Give her a
I mean, considering the fact that my family is from Vietnam, and you know what kind of memes come from those names, so I'm not surprised that it's a real name. It's just when you are a native English speaker, you can't help but think of other things when certain names come up.
Yes.
And it's sad, but it's just like, really? They didn't like coincide this with actual English speakers and be like, how would that affect them? You know what I mean? Yeah, and no, we're not saying it's a mistake though, Observer. I'm
It's
not
not a
surprised, but at the
mistake.
same time, it's like, ugh, cringe. You know?
You know people are gonna make fun of it.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
It seems like everyone who knows
It is inevitable.
but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
Wait, is it Dea?
That sounds like Tia!
Good number of names in Sumeru are very similar to what the
into the
locals here have.
kidnappers.
Oh, interesting. But then again, if you think about it, Observer, it seems like Sumeru is like a mash of many regions. Like when we head out into the desert, there's very Egyptian elements in there, and then I've seen elements of India, of Middle East, of well, you know, India, Pakistan kind of area. So I wouldn't be, you know, and it feels very tropical, like Southeast Asia almost, you know. So it doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. Like this whole area feels like a big mash of all of that. I don't know if that makes any sense. Remember the ultimate meme name when we were younger? Batman, Superman. Oh yeah, that guy. Wait, what? Batman bin Superman. Best name ever. Wait, uh-oh. Do I want to know? Okay, that sounds like Daya. All right.
No,
this is when
Batman
Junior Zard
bin
bumps into the
Superman.
kidnappers. That was an actual person's name. What? Really?
An actual person's name.
Oh my. Okay, never mind. You can Google it up. That's okay. I'll just trust you on that. I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Uh-oh.
Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
So it's Daya. Is Daya the dreamer?
No.
Oh. Well, damn it. Oops. wrong button.
I'm here.
Damn it. This is so long. The last I heard, he was jailed a few weeks for something. Oh no! I guess with a name like that, they might think they're invincible. Oh, Daya was my guess. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Junior Zard and leave. Leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you.
I don't know why when I saw this time, the Homiyanis, I thought the humans.
Humans?
The humans pay me. You know that the word, like how people use the humans instead of humans. Yeah. I don't know why, but I thought I said humans.
That's
Batman in prison. Oh boy. Ah. You're
Guess
wasting
he
your
took
breath.
the vigilanteism too far.
Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Okay, sure.
I'm angry.
A new punch.
For some reason, you have to be. They're like, you know what?
Access denied.
Let's.
Witness the power of Gua.
Let's take. Oh wait, you have Ganyu. Never mind. We run away.
Where are you? Oh god, really?
Ganyu too good. Save my button.
Ah, there's still more.
Yeah, they have lots of guys.
This is long overdue.
One with nature.
I was sure like Kazuha would suck them all in, but I guess not.
There is one.
Daya
There's always.
randomly
They always
appears
have
to
one
save
guy
the
hiding
flower
behind a
from
building
sticky
or something, just like they think they're gonna get them all with Kazuha. La la la.
Legend of Daya randomly appears to save the child from a sticky suit. Yeah, Daya X Machine. I'm alright, we're just taking. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nikita both. Junior Zod wouldn't want to see you like this. Oh, and speaking of her, I just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Junior Zod because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember that. Yes, I'd forgotten all about that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Should we check out what that item is? Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
We're also in a dream.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon enters the room and returns a while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
We're like, yeah. Oh man, after almost 16 days, I was finally able to get, an elegantly written note. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give you this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few people or very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light that was seen near the water source that previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of the Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the Sub-Zero festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? Muscular arms. Oh man, someone needs to draw that. These folks, these folk records appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions leave every page densely packed. Oh my god, hold on. Muscular, yes. Oh yeah. I don't know how the stream element or avatars work, but yeah. Okay.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
Oh man.
Hi, Mom.
Oh boy. Now what?
You're almost there. You're almost at the end.
This is so long, and you're locked out of co-op too, Kit Kat. When you start the second part of the Archon quest.
Be warned.
So be warned. Yes. It's very long, and
it's
locks you out.
Dunyarzad's puppet.
I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. You can actually say it. Thank you.
Traveler.
Long is only part of it. They don't even let you go out of the city. Yeah, exactly. That too. They don't let you leave the city.
Come to think of it,
you can't do any other quests.
We've been in this place for a really, really long time.
No shit.
Even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Time for me to quick start the event and ignore the Archon quest. Oh. But it's really good story. It's so sad. And it's just like, oh my god. It's very well done. It's just very it drags on. Oh gosh, this is heartbreaking. Oh. And it sounds better in Japanese.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Huh? What? That's weird.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Uh-oh. dot.
Oh. So she's still just a puppet.
Oh man.
But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
Oh man. To watch the dance of Sabzeru. Already? We get to actually watch it?
That's the dance of Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero? Wait, what?
I'm joking.
Oh.
I can't.
What's that dance? Finish him?
Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I wish we could do the dance of Sub-Zero on the frickin' Elder.
Hey, you just gave it away, didn't you?
Oh wait, sorry. He was with the Fatui all along and we had to behead him.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an
oops.
investigation into every single event organizer.
Just
the
dance.
Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
What about
I
the
advise
safety
that you
dance?
exercise tact.
You can dance if you want to, you can leave your friends behind. But if they don't dance, then they...
Safety.
Safety dance.
Oh boy.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Dot. Really? Dot. Sitaria? Wait, what? Who? They gave a name to her?
The triple dots.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought. They're puppets. Oh.
They're soulless automatons.
If this is the sage...
Oh, actually, this is...
Nilu's a dreamer. Nilu?
I will not say anything.
I just, yeah.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Nilu's a dream people have when they sleep. Are you a Nilu simp too? Oh, I mean, sorry, I can't say that word.
Purple.
Fan.
You can't say the word simp?
Yeah, apparently you can't. Sorry.
Just like the ones from the
Wait, what?
I didn't even know.
Is that like a banned word now?
The forbidden. Yeah, it's apparently a banned word. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway. Sorry. I didn't mean that. Wait, is it? It can get you banned yet. Yes. Yeah. Like Cookiekin said. That's what I read anyway. Maybe I'm a Nilu shrimp. Oh, is that what people are saying now? Shrimp. Okay. Maybe I'm not. No, because it was like, because Kit Kat was being silly and saying, you know, Nilu is the dream that people have. Shrimp is the
The
new
dream
term,
of the Nilu.
that you use for that word. Ah, that makes sense. I see now. Oh, is it? But I guess we are shrimps instead. I am short, so it makes sense. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. It just kind of slipped. It really did. I don't even use that word, really. Anyway. I didn't mean it that way. Anyway. A fan. Yes, a fan.
Yeah, there's this weird beetle.
Weird beetle? You can shut the door now if you want.
Yeah, I need to get this beetle.
Yeah, okay. Need a Kleenex? Here you go. Okay. Anyway, I'll continue. Nobody gets offended by it. It's just a platform. Yeah, sorry. Uh-oh, you lost it? Oops. Sorry. Problem with having our doors and windows open when it's nice out is bugs come in and Safty gets freaked out. He doesn't like bugs. So we get all kinds of weird bugs inside. But the fresh air is nice. It's better than air conditioning anyway.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nilu, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Ugh, trippy.
Hey!
Okay.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
I know, ever since I updated OBS, it's been doing that. Observer.
Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
Ever since I updated OBS and it broke everything, Stream Elements does that response message. Just randomly will just pop that out of nowhere. Sorry, Safty's not really at his desk, that's why it's all wigging out. And I think the camera picks up my face every once in a while and like it registers it, and that's why it's like confused. So, but yeah, I think because the OBS broke all these other plugins. So yeah, if you haven't updated OBS, don't do it. And ever since it updated all the plugins, it messed up everything. I've had to redo everything. Safety had to go in and manually update certain programs. Ugh, it's such a pain. It really is. Response message. Yes, exactly. And I don't know why it does that, but it does it. Maybe a bot is talking to Stream Elements and is just replying back with an encoded message. Maybe. That's kind of scary. we're because this whole story in Genshin has been so trippy. Now we're like conspiracy theories with Stream Element bot. Oh man, we are all Stream Elements now. I know, right? We can appear to. Did you find it? Oh, you're gonna. Oh, he's taking out the vacuum cleaner now, so be careful. Observer. I wonder if this guy still works. What guy? Oh, 8-Ball. Oh, weird. That's not me. That's the bot. 8-Ball's still living? Yeah, but I guess the stream avatars, which is what uses my name as the bot response too, I think it also has an 8-Ball. So you get 2 different 8-Balls with one thing. I need to disable one of them. I don't know which one. Yesterday would have been a yes, but today's a yep. Wait, what? That makes no sense. But yeah, that's interesting. Oh well, whatever.
It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Patisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct. Oh.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
Uh-oh. How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yesterday it would have been no, but today it's a
Wrong guess, but you're not completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people
I know,
in
right,
Zeru
Cookykins?
don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Dun, dun, dun.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried."
You're muted.
The Dendro Archon smiled.
Yeah, my mouse scuffed.
The sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you?"
Can you guys hear me?
Have a safe journey, my love.
Oh, that's creepy.
In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Now that Nilu's aware of it, the stream should be over soon.
I see. Well,
yes.
It just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeros as beautiful as we can.
Oh, weird. People just randomly get reveals that they're like, oh, I know, I don't know how to turn that off. How do you turn that off, Luna? I don't know how to turn that off. I haven't really tweaked much with it outside of the barrier thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how to turn off that thing, you know? I've been waiting a long time for this. Please dance to your heart out. Oh, is this it? This is the cutscene.
Yes, here's your cutscene.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
So pretty. Oh, I'm not crying. I know, right?
I'm not crying. You are.
Oh,
Good
man.
morning, traveler.
That was painful.
Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? I think it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
At the end of this dance of Sub-Zero, I think I saw... Quick, let's go see Dunyarzad.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
Huh? What usual spot?
Time to go.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh.
Thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Dunyarzad?
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
As he falls in the water.
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Why are you making this dark? Luna, why? Wait, that's it? Really? That's just how... Okay.
Sort of. You still have a little bit to go.
Oh, really? Oh my god, it's 11:30.
You're actually Nishida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And... Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
That's our favorite bench now? Oh boy.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Interesting. Well, that ending is anticlimactic. I know, right? She has smoke on her head. Oh no, she slept too much, I bet, yeah.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Yay.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending. This is truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Oh man.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
Really?
After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
About what I saw in the dream in Avita Forest.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yep.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Huh.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
It means forget me?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that.
Looking at me, guys.
Devata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Uh-oh.
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tibet's.
What if the message that the Greater Lord left was, please forget me? Exactly. And that she wants Sumeru to go on without her. Exactly. Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Ah!
Ha!
Ha!
Did you just learn some deep dark secrets? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt...
Aha, Catherine was a robot the whole time. No shit, huh?
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's?
There is a Snezhnayan, one of the peoples. One of the... What did he called?
The Tui Harbinger.
The Harbingers, yes. One of the Harbingers is a puppet master. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Saying
oh
the implications could be a little worse.
Oh boy. Okay.
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
They can't turn Catherine against us?
I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
Aww.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent.
Hey, Mr. Candy.
Even after her death, they
Hey,
have
Mr. Candy.
still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Oh, my heart. Naveed, no, Nahida, no. This is painful. Just, it's like the Academia is like gaslighting Nahida. They're the person that they're supposed to be like worshiping, and made her feel like shit. You know? Holy cow! That's just. That's another level of weird mess up. I mean, oh my god, can you imagine?
These Academy some bitches need to go down.
Yes! Yes, they do! Poor Nahida, look at her, she looks so dejected. I mean, I know she's in Catherine's body right now, but she looks so dejected. So wait, Catherine is nothing more than a robot in human... Well, it's not human skin, she's just a robot. She's just a robot. Has no one learned from Terminator? I know, right, enemy guy? Oh man, this is sad. This is really sad. To me, you're already an excellent Archon. Yeah! Yes!
Yes.
They need the permabunk for all that. I know!
Everyone who showed up!
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime.
Aww.
Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
Just send Raiden over there. She won't take any BS from them. I know, right, Mr. Candy? She's like the complete opposite of like all the Archons are. Well, they all have their own quirks, but I think Nahida has been the most relatable for me, because it's like you feel like you're not good enough for anything, but you try your best, and you just don't know that you're ever gonna live up to those expectations. Duty. Oh God, no, Luna, no. Okay, about the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Ahaha, there it is.
Deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Yeah, my guess is Fatui happened.
Investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
What happens if Kusanagi were to ride Catherine, who rode that large robot in Sumeru? Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, reminds me of how depressing I made a bounty hunter character because of things outside his control, that only he's feared for bounty hunting rather than his charity. Aww. Instead of Lesser Lord Kusanagi, you'll get Mega Lords. Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my god. Luna! Observer, don't give Luna any more ideas.
Oh. It's morphine time.
Morphine time? Oh no!
I can.
Oh no!
Oh,
No! No, Luna, no. I don't want to see that big robot come alive. No. No one has realized the issue with the Akasha.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
I mean,
the sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
yeah, exactly. This is like the brainwash that happens, you know? It's like it happens everywhere, even in real life. I mean, if enough people say that this is the truth and this is good, then so many people will blindly follow and believe that, well, if so-and-so says it's good, then it must be good for me, you know, that kind of feeling. Like, rarely do anybody ever actually question stuff. Like, I notice this a lot in general with a lot of people. I've noticed this all my life. And it sounds really pompous or high of me of saying, but it's part of being HSP. You question everything. You question, like, why? Why is that? And you know how many times I've been told since I was little is, you're too young to know that. Why are you asking that? That's for adults to know. What other excuses have I heard? Like, just deep thinking in general. Most people don't question it. Most people don't question what they're directed to think or believe because so-and-so told them that this is the way it's supposed to be. And this is kind of interesting how this game is incorporating that into how the sages tell everybody not dreaming is a privilege. Like, what? You know what I mean? Right?
yes.
Isn't that kind of the parallels?
Meanwhile,
yeah, it's like, what?
they're stealing your dreams. Yes.
Yeah, meanwhile, they're stealing your Why are they stealing your dreams? That's what I still don't know.
Freaking. Yeah. I don't know.
It's just so weird. This is so weird.
Even if
Maybe they're just sick bastards.
being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place,
propaganda, there you go.
Can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
That's really sad. This is really sad. That to where, you know, everybody's convinced that dreams are bad, so now nobody wants to talk about them because they feel shame. Okay, I guess this
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
Oh boy.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Oh my.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were
That sounds like malfunction.
a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you.
Paimon sucks at lying.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
She said that out loud this time. My maintenance person? Really? Paimon, leave everything to me. Me. Time to skip this joint and play with. Yeah, I know, Ranos. Yeah, exactly.
She's like, I better see my maintenance person. I mean, doctor.
Yes, doctor.
Like all humans.
Hey, why is that blinking now?
Like all normal humans would see a doctor.
What's this? In the light alternating day cycles, one can see the homeward figure. Wait, what? Oh shit, this is going too fast. A riddle or a proverb or something? Alternating day cycles, homeward figure? Hello, traveler. Are you interested in Drusus's riddle too? Is it really a riddle? Do you know who set this up? What's this about? It was set up by the academia researcher named Drusus. As far as I know, he's an eccentric even among the academia crowd. He loves to talk about riddles with anyone. Uh-oh. It's the Riddler. As well as research all kinds of encryption methods. But some of his riddles are too incomprehensible, so not many people are willing to deal with him. Hello, Ethan Gamer. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? Can you slap Paimon? Wait, what? Why? Why would you want to slap Paimon?
Why?
Maintenance robots? Maintenance robots? Who the hell's running this guild? I know, right? I know, anime guy. I am back. Yes, welcome back. How are y'all? I'm okay. Just really late and tired because I got stuck in this really long quest line that locks you out of everything. Oh my god. I think I was at this for like 4 hours at least, if not more. Yeah, so before you engage in the second part of the Archon quest in Sumeru, make sure you spend your resin and do everything you want to do outside of town because you're going to be locked in there for a while. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Sorry, I'm just really tired. Like, oh my god. But it was such a revelation. Like, there was so much revealed in such a short time that you're like, whoa. Wow. I'm good. I just haven't slept because of, oh no. I'm sorry you struggle with insomnia. Oh. Have you tried taking things like, what's that stuff called? It's a natural herb. What's it called? Melatonin. That's it. Melatonin. Yeah, it was literally a lore drop. Exactly, Observer. That's a lot of info to take in and absorb. But yes, have you tried taking like melatonin? It doesn't work for everybody. It doesn't work for me. Have you tried turning it on? Luna, no. They are sleeping pills. Melatonin is actually something your body, well, most normal bodies develop normally, and that helps you sleep and makes you sleepy. But some bodies have, some certain bodies have a hard time developing enough of melatonin, so they have come up with a way you can just take melatonin, and it's a natural substance in our bodies. Just some people can't, can't make enough for their bodies to fall asleep. Tea is not going to help. Oh, yeah, maybe sleepy tea might help a little, but I mean, I need my own maintenance too, Luna. Yes, but it's still very hard. Yeah. I'm having a hard time with that myself, but I just thought I'd throw that out. But yeah, melatonin sometimes helps people, but for me, it does make me sleepy and drowsy, but it gives me the weirdest, wackiest nightmares. Like, and for a few select people, I think there's like a certain percentage of people, they experience like really wonky nightmares. I'm one of them. And yeah, it doesn't always work, but it does make me drowsy. And it does put me to sleep, but then I wake up from those weird nightmares. But anyway. Oh boy. So you came up with the solve riddles for prizes idea. Wait, what? We have to... Is this something else they added to the game? That you solve riddles for primos or something? So it absolutely unhinges your dream boundaries. I guess so, Luna. It just makes me... It just gives me the... They're all really wacky. It's really trippy in a way, but yeah. I literally have to wake up at 4? Oh no, but I've been up and only slept for 1 hour. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Ethan. That sounds horrible. I wish I could just do what I did as a kid. If someone told me to sleep, I'd conk out on the spot. Wow. Well, yeah. Sometimes life can wreak havoc on certain things. I'm like, I always wonder, because Safty can still fall asleep, like, just like at a blink of an eye, but I've always had trouble sleeping since I was a kid, and I wonder if, like, Safty was one of those type of people too that could just sleep as a kid, you know, like, immediately. Were you, Safty? Did you take lots of naps?
No.
No?
悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ。
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Pandemonium. Oh, thanks for resubbing.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Panda, for 9 months. Wow. Has it really been 9 months? Oh my god. And you ended early again today, and I'm still here. I don't know why I'm still here, because I got stuck in this quest line. Oh, be careful, Panda, by the way. The second Archon quest, it locks you out of co-op, and it locks you out of any quests in the rest of the world. You cannot leave Sumeru. I was in here for like 4 hours doing this quest line. Oh no! Did you? Oh no! Oh, good to know. Okay, you haven't. Yes, it's after the Al-Hazam. I can never pronounce his name, but it's after that part. It's like, that's like the first part of the Archon quest, and then it tells you to return to Sumeru, and that's when you know don't do it until you clear out everything and you know you're not gonna need to leave Sumeru because you're stuck there. Post-stream Panda coming in before Lynn ends. I know, Crow, I know. It's like, you know you're up too late when Panda is here. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing. She's been ending earlier because she's working on her new model, so it makes sense. I don't mind. But yeah, thank you for 9 months and thank you for coming back here. I'm later. I'm up later. I'm streaming later than I usually do because of the stupid quest line. Okay, it's not stupid. It's a good quest line. It's a huge lore dump, by the way. I'm still processing it. I'm just like, holy cow, there was so much information thrown at you at once. I don't know how long you've been here, but lurking if you were lurking, but there was some major spoilers. Holy cow. Oh, that's just like, whoa. But it was really good. Simply put, the riddle actually hints at treasure trove. Oh, you just have to show up at the right place at the right time using the right method and you'll get the treasure. Drusus also gave a hint saying that the locations are all within Sumeru City. But if you can see, no adventurer has been able to succeed. You can certainly try it if you're interested. But if you ask me, I'll tell you to do something else more productive. New model, that's exciting. Yeah! Very exciting. I can't wait to actually, she's kind of previewed it a little, but very, very short preview. Oh yeah, now that the traveler no longer uses the Akasha terminal. Oh, yours no longer green. Oh yeah, you're right. It isn't. Huh. Oh, weird. I'm not a fan of a quest that locks you out until it's over. Yeah, and it's really long.
Yeah, it is really.
Oops,
like
wrong
that.
button. It's a really long quest too, which is, yeah. But it's the only way you can start unlocking like Sumeru
Welcome
dailies.
to the adventurous.
Yes, go talk to Catherine.
I did just now. Wait, is it this part?
No.
No, I didn't get anything. How do you?
I thought it was. Talk to her again.
How do you unlock it?
Talk to her again.
Oh, I got another one of these.
Oh yeah, you got.
And by the way, Dendro Traveler is really good. Better than Cole. So just
Welcome
so you know.
to the Adventurers Guild.
Is it because I already turned them
You have already claimed to.
Maybe.
Safety?
Huh. I don't know.
Or is there something else that I need to do in between?
I didn't think so.
Story quest. Oh, now I can do Tinari's. At least I can unlock it. And then claim this. I still haven't done Kaza's. Oh man, I have so many to do. Oh. here. Yes, it is late. It is midnight. It's after midnight. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you, Crow. Right in the face. Oh wait, the start of contamination. Talk to Sumeru and Sumeru? Is this it?
No. I literally just talked to Catherine and she...
Thank you for the head pats, too.
Thank you.
But why didn't it work?
I don't know.
No, look, the start of contamination.
No, but that's not it.
It's not it.
That Signari's quest, I haven't even started it.
Oh, is it? Shit.
You've come at a good time.
I don't want to start another quest, damn it. Uh-oh. Luna!
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Contaminated?
Contaminated. Da, da, da.
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear
no,
that strange things are happening to people who
Panda.
cross through that region.
Luna.
Rip.
The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading,
I know, right?
that will still save many people.
You're out for blood.
This is forest business. Maybe Tainari will know something. Let's go find him.
Someone had to put me out of my misery. No, Panda, no. No. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't want to. I hope that doesn't lock me out of anything, right? Okay.
I don't think that would.
But why can't I? Do I need to leave the zone and then come back?
Maybe?
Maybe that's it. Yeah?
Oh, maybe because you already... Oh.
What?
You turned in your commissions, though.
Yeah, so? So
I'm not
what
sure.
do you mean?
I'm not sure.
Panda's just laughing, like, you throw that wrench in there and then just laugh it off. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. I'm up way too late. I don't know what to do though. I'm like, I want to get my dailies to start tomorrow, right?
Yes, but I don't know why it's not letting you. Do you want to go kill a chicken?
Oh, kill a chicken? Again? Isn't that a little
Hey, Mon,
late?
ripping you a new one?
Goes with the theme of tonight with a mom. Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the little pandas real quick. Here, Safty, you talk to them.
Hi. I am Safty. I am a bear. No. Wait, how? Amon was destroying you. I can't do it. I can't do it, but yeah. Let me clear out the redeems.
Wild!
So yeah, I was doing some side quests here, or world quests, I should say, and Panda lin doesn't want the giant robot to come alive. Well, hold my beer. Anyway, So during one of the quests in Inazuma, Archon quest legs in Inazuma, they talked about the disaster in Sumeru, or not in Sumeru, Conria, and so interestingly, it wasn't clear to me if Celestia attacked Conria first, or if Conria attacked everyone and Celestia was responding to what Conria was doing. What I read in the quest makes it seem like Celestia may have attacked Conria first. Did you guys who progressed through the quest kind of have that impression? You always thought it was Celestia that attacked first? That's what I always thought. There was a little bit of lack of clarity, I thought, from what Shogun was telling us in one of the quests. Because it sounded like Conria did attack everyone. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Celestia does not like giant robots. Conria made giant robots. Therefore, it had to be destroyed. And literally seems to have forcibly summoned all the Archons to do their bidding for them. Whoa.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about
Hey. Welcome back. Yay.
that. Wait, is there no sound this whole time?
Remember your
No.
adventure.
tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Anyway, what was going on?
Oh, he's just talking about something I read in the story.
Samurai Amon and Ishin is supposedly the hardest Amon so far. Here's after you talk to them. Oh no.
Peace was never an option.
I've always thought it was Celestia attacked first. I haven't gotten to the quest, but that is how it seemed to me, because Conria created technology that Celestia deemed heretic in a sense. Oh, because Celestia seems like a group of people that monitors Teyvat and cleanse it once humanity reaches a certain point. Advancement? Yeah. So it seems like it's in a perpetual backwards or something. Celestia said peace was never an option. Oh yeah, exactly. So you want to go kill the burb?
I am okay with some burb slaughtering.
We're almost enough for 2 more kills. It's been that long. There's a theory that Conria is actually above ground, while Teyvat is actually underground on the Tree of Life. Oh. You ready, Safety? Oh, you're...
There's something.
I just got jumped, so give me a second.
That tells me a new cake is brewing.
I see.
I got jumped by mushrooms, and I'm like, yes, I need your drops.
And also, this is how you get scorched star shrooms. You go to these star shrooms and you, and then you see how there's like normal. Electro will activate it, and see now it's activated star shroom. You need them to turn into the Aranara, so make sure you do that, so they're not just regular star shrooms.
All right, I'm joining now.
Okay. Yeah, Safety and I figured that out. I know a lot of things you can look up yourself, and of course do it, but.
Is it
we
true
were
that there's
wondering
love trial between Bennett, Barbara, and Fischl?
A love triangle between Barbara and Fischl? I don't.
Where did you hear that one?
I don't think there's anything between all of them. I mean, I think they're all friends.
I think, but you should ship Bennett and Fischl just because the name is beneficial.
Beneficial, yeah.
That's hilarious. No.
I condemn you! Torn to oblivion! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! There is no escape!
I hate the English.
I shouldn't have blown that fast. Oh wait, that was a waste.
Yeah, that was a waste too. Oh well.
Fischl's.
Bennett and Barbara, really? You think so? I just burn in shock whenever I see them. Official, not too sure on that theory. Well, because I think Fischl and Bennett just have a respect for each other for being adventurers, but that's probably all I've seen.
I think Bennett. Realistically, I think Bennett is too much of a rube for Fischl.
Tourist spots. I have
Bennett's
a few
too much
references.
of a what?
Bennett's too much of a rube for Fischl's taste, since she imagines herself as like royalty.
Oh yeah. Hey, I wonder, Safty, can we do this? A
Our
song hidden within the
wine
rose
tastes the same as I.
can remove certain obstacles. Follow mysterious
But where are
traces of
those who
aroma
share the
and reach
memory?
whatever concourse using the rhythm of the beastly trail. I don't know what that means. It's a quest that I got, but it's in that area that had that. Not the super marinara, but. Oh, good night, TK. But I don't know what it is. Safty, do you know?
I'm not sure. Some of these quests lead you into solo domains.
Oh, they do? Okay, never mind.
That like the tree domain. I don't know about that one though.
Okay, I don't either. I'll just.
I like, which one is that? There are so many freaking Aranara quests that I'm like,
yeah, it's that place where we cleared last night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
But now I want to see if I can get my dailies in Sumeru now. Well, how did it activate?
I just talked to Catherine and she said something about commissions and they unlocked.
And that's it?
Yeah. They unlocked in the book.
Weird.
Add Astra.
Yep, nothing. Maybe I'm just too late? Talk to another Catherine, maybe?
No. Check your book.
Check my book.
Your book. The book. Just in case you didn't accidentally unlock it.
Nope.
Okay, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't have the option of for.
Okay, sorry.
So maybe it's because I didn't do any. I don't know. Any commissions today?
Oh, maybe.
Well, on my world, I did them all on yours.
Yeah, that maybe have something to do with it because you've got your commissions in your log. I don't.
Yeah, that's weird.
Speculation on my part.
There's always what happens if I
Add Astra.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Is it simply because I just have existing? But you talked to her after you did the commissions, right? Today?
No. It's like I had the sumo request.
Yeah, see, I don't have anything. You sure there's nothing else I should be doing?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's related to finishing up some other world quests or not.
Oh, the rhythm that reveals the beastly trail. I need to do this in order to do these other ones. They're locked out.
Oh. Wonderful.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. Should I go try doing a daily and see what happens? Anyway, I should just end this anyway.
Sure,
I'm sorry.
I mean, you can try that. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I need to go. I need to find somebody to raid.
If someone has any clue.
Yeah, I don't know how to activate it.
It has been a pretty long stream, but we got to see all of the...
Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. Wait, what?
Yeah, we got to see all of the Nahida goodness.
Yay. Nahida was the best part. Let's see. Anybody streaming Genshin? I mean, any VTuber. Sorry, I'm looking. Because nobody on my list is. Sorry, I'm looking through the Genshin Impact list of people. Unless someone has a suggestion. Yeah, I'm heading off.
Yeah, we just need to figure out who the heck to raid.
Happy to have caught so much of your stream. Aw, thank you, Crow.
Thank you, Crow.
Yeah, it's really extended. It's very, very extended. Oh my god.
Yes,
I can't
but
believe it's
we
been
got
6. Yeah, I know. We can.
It was a good
raid.
story.
Sure, sure. Convince her to, like, you know, start up again and then we can. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Start streaming so we can raid you. No. Seems a little,
Let's see here.
like no one I know. Nobody I know.
Yeah, it's really late. I kind of want to avoid big streamers.
Oh, you know what?
What?
You know what I never did? I never went to my Serenity Pod today.
Oh, I did that earlier before I got locked out. I knew I was going to get locked out, so I went. I'm trying to avoid the big streamer. Huh? Oh, you too, Panda. Have a good night. Sorry, I'm just... There's like so many streamers doing Genshin, but it's like...
You don't know who any of them are, like who dish.
Yeah. It's so late. It's weird. A lot of them actually have drops tagged, but drops ended.
They probably just...
Didn't realize it. Yeah, I think the drop campaign ended like end of August. I don't know. Oh man, there's
That's
so
like,
many.
who do I want to raid? I have no idea.
Oi, oi, oi. There's so many streamers though. It's just a little overwhelming, but it's like...
You don't want to just raid a rando though, you know, it's like...
Yeah, I kind of want to find someone. Someone has their titles R&R or Koroks.
Okay.
I mean, okay. I'm stuck in that.
Seems to make sense.
I like that though, because that's
The
what we've been
math
saying.
seems to check out.
Response message, yes. You got it, Stream Elements. You're broken. Too bad the usual people aren't. Like, it's really late, though. It's really, really late. At least on this side of the world. Aw, thank you for the head pats.
Thank you.
Let's see. I finally got out of the ads. Are they
Head pats are
streams?
great.
I can't tell if they're streaming because nothing's really moving. I had pat both of to have energy. Aw.
Aw.
Are they streaming or not? I can't really tell. It's like their game's not moving.
They pause it?
Well, like...
That's weird.
Let's see if they respond. I don't know.
So, like, no sound whatsoever?
Yeah. Look. Nothing. But
Okay,
the stream looks like it's going. I'm really confused about this. Like, I left a message, but no response. Are they not online? Oh well.
That's kind of broken.
I like their title though, because R&Rs are Koroks.
Well, maybe you should keep a tab on them and for a future raid.
Yeah, maybe. I'm still looking though, as you can see. There's a lot of Genshin streamers. I'm just trying to look for something that catches my eye, not just like someone that's like large, you know what I mean? Oh wait, there's an R&R. I don't even understand their title, so never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aw, you had pet chat. That's so nice of you, Ethan. Ay, yeah. Why does this have to be more difficult than it to do? There's no end. But like, none of the titles are like standing out to me. You know? I just want to find something that... Like, that one was really good, but it's not moving. So my guess is she's... It went from ads to that, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, something seems broken.
Yeah. My browser also seems broken. I think that person's a big streamer. This person had like 1.2. I'm just like, This one's a newer player. That's a big streamer with ads. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, she has about the same as me. Maybe we'll just...
I guess having a 5-star, like, main DPS character really does...
Yeah, I think I'll go say hi to her. Is that okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, VTuber, V-singer. Oh, she has a say-so tag, so I don't know what that means. But usually, hopefully they don't take it ironically anyway. Hopefully that'll be a good place to go say hi to. So let's go say hi to them.
We'll say hello.
But yeah.
Late night problems, yeah.
Late night problems, yes, exactly, Crow. So here's your raid messages, or pre-made. But if you wanted to make your own, if you could make one that is clean, I would greatly appreciate it. This one's for the sub. The first one is for the non-sub because of emotes. but yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with Safty and I. We'll be back on Thursday. No, sorry. We'll be back Friday. Because Thursday is Safty's birthday, and we are.
Yeah,
but
I'll be
Safty,
doing something.
But yeah,
tomorrow.
Safty will do streams on
I'll
his
be doing
channel.
something tomorrow. I just don't know what.
Yeah, without me, because I probably won't be capable of handling streams. But yeah, Safty will probably be on his channel streaming something on tomorrow and maybe Wednesday. But Thursday is his birthday, so we plan on going out to eat. Yeah, so it'll be his birthday. We're gonna go out to eat. He doesn't really want to stream that night, unless maybe he might like later after dinner. But yeah, we're not streaming on Thursday, and then Friday we'll be back streaming, and then Saturday. So yeah, have a good night, everybody, and I hope you enjoy. Her name is helло Dream. helло, like
helло,
like the Asian way of saying hello. So this is who. Sonia, yes, let's go say hi to helло Dream. Start the raid. Alright, well thank you guys again. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. See you Friday.
Yep, see you guys.
Take care.
Thank you very much for hanging out.
Yes, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.